Yes.
Office objection is complied with a contempt matter.
What is that?
From home office, we have not received that.
Yes, what did you say?
Complainant are ex-servicemen, and there is an order of allotment of lands specifically, but they are not allotted.
What are you moving?
Contempt matter for admission.
Okay, just take that man. Just after 2 weeks.
Yes.
My lords, fresh matter, my lords.
Let's start with him. You come this side. Yes.
A public interest litigation, my lord, in respect of the metro rail construction at CH-2B. Originally, there were 16 railway stations. Now they are skipping one station and constructing only.
You want more?
Yes, as per the original plan, I want it.
Did you represent them? Did you
Yes,
represent?
we have given the representation.
What is their reply?
Reply was, my lord, one of the private company, namely Embassy Group of companies, they are not given the funds to construct the railway station at Bettalsuru Cross. That is why.
And take it.
Lords, fresh matter, writ appeal, my lords.
What is the
Conversion order was set aside and matter is remanded. While doing so, learned single judge has already rendered its finding. Not the first week of June, I moved the
Take
matter.
it, ma'am. What is the urgency?
Not matter is coming before the deputy commissioner on 21/7. Not in fact, not on first week of June, I moved the matter. Date was given on 2/7. 2/7, the cavators sought 2 days time
Where?
before this, your lordship.
We gave time.
To 28/8, my lords. I have taken the signature and consent of the other side also.
No, but was it listed?
It was listed on 2/7. They sought 2 days time. The matter is urgent to 28/8. I've sought their consent also.
You should have filed an early hearing approach. Not this memo. This we should discontinue this.
Please.
Early hearing, but it's a pending matter.
It's a pending matter, not so
That's right. No, whole thing gets. You file an early hearing by tomorrow.
Yes, my lords.
Tomorrow file it, mention it.
Please, my lords.
That's better.
Please.
Let's discontinue at least for pending matters.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, last Monday there was a writ appeal which was listed along with 2 contempt matters pertaining to a builder Ozone, wherein 16th matter was also the same. We are representing 1215 of 2024. There was also the same order was supposed to be passed, but in online it was not reflecting. Only on writ appeal it is reflecting the order.
A writ appeal, no?
There is a writ appeal connected with 2 contempts. My lords have ordered that the same order should be reflecting on serial number 16 also, which was another contempt pertaining to the same builder.
That's right. But what is the order in the contempt?
In the contempt, within 3 weeks, they should file a affidavit as to the timeline as to when they'll make
That
the
writ
payment.
appeal order is there.
It is in the writ appeal, it is there, but not in the another contempt where we need it to be, because they won't come back and file the for the specific contempt. They won't file
No,
the
but we have asked them to file a
Yes,
affidavit. Huh?
affidavit timeline.
That's sufficient.
But in this particular case, it is not reflecting, my lord.
What is that? We can't
CCC
see
1215, basically.
Take that, ma'am. Just 1 minute, ma'am. Where is the order?
The order, I haven't uploaded. Just the memo I'm producing. Order is not.
Where is the order?
Order is there. Online order I have not attached.
Online. When is the matter coming?
It's coming on next 18th, my lord.
Just remind us on that day. You want that order should be filed for what?
It should be reflecting on the other contempts also, so that they come and file the timeline as to when the payment.
Right. And we have given time for them to file it. Doesn't make any difference. Just give it back. Doesn't make any difference. We have asked them.
We asked them, my lord,
That's
but on
all.
the specific contempt, it is not reflecting.
Doesn't make any difference. They have to file it. Yes.
That's the commercial appeal, my lords, came to be disposed of, directing us to vacate the premise on 15/7, my lords. Despite our efforts, my lords, we were
What
unable.
have you filed?
Seeking extension of time, my lords.
15/7.
Please, my lord.
Why are you coming so late?
My lords, we made all efforts till yesterday, my lord.
When was the matter listed? When was the time given?
Time, it was disposed on 15/1/25, my lords.
So where are we today?
My lords, we made a,
We will not allow.
My lords, the last
Not the
date,
way.
last date was tomorrow, my lords. We made all our efforts, my lords, failing which
Very
I'm
well.
before, my lords.
Continue this. It's not the way. One day before you will come.
My
And the
lords,
order is January.
we filed an application 1 week ago, my lords, but we were unable
Why not much earlier?
We were under the impression, my lord, that we would comply the order, my lords. Failing that, my lord, I'm left with no other option other to,
We should not allow this. Will not allow this.
my lords, we have made our sincere efforts to
Very good.
vacate the premise in complying with the order, my lords.
Will not
Failing with
allow
the
this.
attempt, my lord, I'm before, my lords.
Who is the other side?
I've notified them, my lords.
No, do notify them first.
I've done that, my lords.
Just take it. We will have it after 2-3 days.
Please.
May not be tomorrow. We'll have it after 2-3 days. You have filed the application?
Please, ma'am.
You have mentioned it?
Please, ma'am.
That's a defense for you. Yes, ma'am. Just give it convenience. Just 1 minute. Oh, this is not before us.
Please, my, before my lords and
You should mention that. Just give it back. It has to be before, we don't know. That's all.
Your Lords, contempt petition, your Lords. The petitioner is 90% disabled person. He has to receive the retirement benefits from the respondents, your
What have you
Lords.
filed?
Your Lords,
What have you filed?
contempt petition, your
Take it,
Lords.
ma'am.
Much obliged.
My lords, this is also a contempt petition,
Take
fresh
it.
matter.
Not complied. Order not complied.
No, order not
It's a
complied.
fresh contempt?
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a fresh matter. We're filing a commercial appeal challenging the impugned order of the Learned Commercial Court in a Section 9 application, wherein we've been injuncted from using trademark, our brand name, Taurus, until the arbitration proceedings are disposed. The urgency, my lord, is that our businesses.
Arbitrator appointed?
Arbitrator has been appointed, your lord.
File arbitrator before arbitrator.
The urgency, your lordship, is
We don't see any urgency. When an arbitrator is in place, you file an application there.
just one humble submission, your lordship. The urgency being that our business is worth over 120 crores. And
Right.
we are the prior user, your
But
lordship.
right,
of
that's
the-
on merit. File it
Lordship.
before arbitrator. What precludes you to file it before arbitrator? And we will not entertain 9 when the arbitration proceedings are going on.
The arbitration proceedings have not yet commenced, your lordship.
What we have
Just-
asked you?
Yes, your lordship.
Has he been appointed?
The
Appointed?
the arbitration, the CMP has been disposed as of 8th of this month. We are patently the prior users and our business is affected fundamentally, your
Has been
lordship.
appointed, yes or no?
Yes, your lordship.
Then you will pursue there. You will not entertain parallel proceedings. Yes. If he is an appointed, why don't you approach the arbitrator and say with an application?
Yes, your lordship. The humble submission being that the business is fundamentally
We
affected.
will
We've
not
been-
take it, ma'am. We
Yes.
have expressed ourselves. We
Obliged.
don't understand when an arbitrator is in place.
Obliged.
Yes,
It's a fresh contempt petition, my lords.
Yes.
Previously, we had
Take
filed
it,
a
ma'am.
writ petition.
give it.
My lords, there's an urgency, my lords. The banks and the police have not released the amount, my lords.
Give it next to, next.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
Yes,
It's a fresh matter challenging the improvement orders passed by the single bench in red petition, my lord.
what is the urgency?
My lord, there is a threat of disposition the petitioner, my lord.
Objections cleared?
Yes, my lord.
All?
All, my lord.
Take it, ma'am, next week.
Fresh writ appeal challenging the single judge.
What is the urgency?
The respondent BDA is trying to dispose and form the residential
Take
layout.
it, ma'am. Objections cleared?
Here,
Yes.
The urgency is that by virtue of the order of the learned single judge, a person who is ineligible is continuing as the president of a cooperative society, my lords. My entire contention was that the society is an unassisted society and therefore
What is the urgency?
he has been elected as a president of the society.
All right, he's functioning.
He is functioning, my lords, but my submission is that he is
All
ineligible.
objections cleared?
Please, my lords, all objections are clear.
Yes.
Grateful.
Fresh contempt petition, my lords. Agency is, my lords, petitioner is a IAS officer, my lords. He's going to retire in 1 month.
So what have you prayed for?
We paid for change of name as per the marks card, my lords, SSLC marks.
In his name.
Change of date of birth.
Retirement will not make any difference. Change of date of birth.
Date of birth, my lords. If that change is done, 2 years of service will be remaining, my lords. He's going to retire in 1 month, my lords.
Let him retire, whatever, just take it, ma'am. He has learned a single judge dismissed it, na? Objections cleared?
Yes, my lords.
Just have it after a week or 10 days. Yes.
My lord, this is serial number 19. I am permitted to withdraw this petition with liberty to.
15.
Yes, my lord.
Contempt.
Contempt petition. Subsequent to filing this petition, my lord, they have issued an endorsement.
Just say at the request of counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Keshavmurthy.
Yes, my lord.
So B. Keshavmurthy, withdraw the contempt petition, dismiss as withdrawn.
With liberty to challenge.
With liberty to what?
That endorsement which has been issued by.
Pardon?
Endorsement.
Oh, that goes without saying.
Lords, may I seek one indulgence in serial number 52, my lords. It has come on non-filing of synopsis and return dates.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I appear for the Lokayukta, my lord.
52.
Lords, may grant me a day or day's time also, my lords.
So you have also to file.
Please, my lord.
For you, for which number, which respondent?
My lord, I am for the Karnataka Lokayukta. There are 2 appeals, my lord.
Connected appeal,
But
appellant
you,
in.
you both, this is a status quo order
Yes,
which was
yes,
granted.
Please, please.
Lords, may grant me a day's time. my lord.
Instructions.
My lord, I do have the instructions, my lord. The instructions are, my lord, is that we will not take any precipitatory action, my lord.
That status quo is there.
Yes.
Who appears for the AGA? Which AGA appears?
Yes, yes.
You want to file submissions?
My lord, as far as this is concerned, my lord, I don't think any submissions are required as far as the status quo order is concerned. That being the situation, my lord, it may be posted for final arguments, my lord.
Oh,
We are ready, we are also ready.
At the joint request of counsel for the parties, list the appeal for hearing on. Just give it August.
Lords, one more submission if I may make.
8.
Another office objection is I have not served the copy of IA on the council appearing for pollution control board. Last date on the open court only I have served it to them.
Who
I
appears
have
for
the
the
endorsement.
pollution control board?
I have the endorsement also. my lords.
Who appears, which is the respondent number?
My lords, it is respondent number 2, my lords, in my appeal.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, my lords.
No, then is he here? He is not here.
Lords, I have the endorsement on my copy also.
It's all right, let him come. Just wait.
I'll file an acknowledgement in the
No,
register.
we are not adjourning it. Just wait. Let him come.
Lordship, kindly, serial number 67, my lord. Today, matter has been assigned to me. I have to file a wakalat. I request a small accommodation. 67.
Mr. Shiv, you are for the appellant?
No, my lord, I am waiting for 76.
Shiv Prakash, who is appearing for the appellant?
I appear for the appellant. Today, wakalat has been assigned to me.
But Mr. Mahendra is there.
Mahendra is there. In serial number 67, my lord.
That's right.
Yes, they have assigned. They has given no objection. I am filing it.
But you file wakalat.
Today, I will file it, my lord.
Okay.
May I kindly request on
Shiv
28?
Prakash states that he has been engaged by the petitioners. And he has taken an NOC from SS Mahindra and shall file the wakalatnama during the course of the day.
During the course, my lord.
Who appears in this? Ma'am, you appear? Okay. So at the request of Mr. Shiv Prakash, adjourn to.
15-9.
Obliged, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, it's a 76, it's an adjournment, my lord.
Who appears? Have you informed the other side?
No, my lord, I am seeking the adjournment in this matter because the state appeal, the AAJ who is appearing in this matter is not here. Therefore, I am seeking 2 weeks' time.
Who appears? Now you are appearing for whom?
He is appearing for the state, my lord. It's a
The
state appeal,
my
my
lord.
colleague.
The
my
state
lord.
appeal, my
But
lord.
have you informed the other side?
Other side, I have not informed, my lord.
Just wait then.
Yes, my lord.
Just wait.
Serial
Call the list, ma'am.
serial number 85, my lord. I'm for the rest. I've informed the other side, my lord.
You for 1 and 2?
Yes, my lord.
What about 3 and others?
That's the RBI.
3, 4?
Served and updated.
Just wait, we'll run through the list.
My lord, serial number 61.1 and 61.2, my lords. I seek for a short adjournment.
61.
61.1 and 61.2.
Who appears for the other side?
I am for the complainant, my lords.
What about 61? Why 61? There is another matter also.
Yes,
Yeah. Who appears for the other side?
none appears. my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lords, complainant.
Complainant. Your complainant.
Just wait. Just call that.
Serial number 1.
My lords, appearing for the respondent in this
Okay.
matter, my
Your land acquisition.
Right.
lords, the matter has come
Yeah.
up for the first time. I undertake to file my reply, my lords, in this matter on behalf of the respondent KIDB.
Notice, reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoinder 2 weeks. So and so accept notice, just take the name of the counsel.
They have already filed wakalat.
I have filed my wakalat, my lords.
They have already filed wakalat.
Ma'am, you appear for whom?
Anuparna Bodola, KIDB, my lords.
For A2, so and so accept notice for A2, and so and so accept notice for 1 and 3.
1 and 4.
You appear for 1 and 3?
1 and 4, my lord. 4 is the additional secretary to government. 1 is the chief secretary.
No, only 3.
It's 1, there are 3 only.
There are only 3.
So,
1 and 3.
in our copy, there are
No, I'm sorry.
4 respondents in our copy.
There is. No, there is. I'll give the corrected copy. Sorry.
Okay, next.
Then it is only respondent number 1, my lords. I will take notice only for respondent number
3.
1 and 3.
My lord, the cost title what they have furnished to me, there seems to be some
1
mistake.
is the chief secretary,
Please,
3
my
is
lord.
the state of
3 is the
Karnataka.
state.
Very well.
So you have to accept for both.
1 and 3.
My list it is.
I will give
KIDB.
Give the complete
yes,
copy.
my lord. I'll give.
Next,
Much obliged, my lords.
give the date, ma'am.
1310, serial number 2, Vivek.
This is a matter pertaining to change in kata. I filed my appeal under 267 of the Karnataka.
What happened?
Lordships, they're not considering my matter. They're not considering my matter. This honorable court, wide order dated 27/3/23.
Issue notice. Who accept notice? Acha,
This is Gram Panchayat.
Issue
Gram
notice returnable on.
1310,
Panchayat.
serial number 3,
Well, it's, the operative portion of the order is at page number 24. It's regarding foreclosure amount, my lords, refund of foreclosure from the bank.
Issue notice.
1310, serial number 4,
For complaint. Page number 11, operative portion is that the respond number 5 is directed to.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Issue notice. So and so accept notice for the sole respondent. Reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoinder 2 weeks.
1610,
Grateful.
serial number 5,
The complainant, your
Mr.
lordship.
Damodar.
The order which is in contempt is at page number 13.
Issue notice. Returnable on.
1610, serial number 6, Shri Omkaresha.
Complainant, the the project
Issue notice.
has used
One, two, three also, 4 also, 5 also, 6 also. So and so accept notice. 1, 2 for the respondents. RA 6, reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoinder 2 weeks.
1610, 7, Shri Vasanta Kumar.
Complaint in this case, my lord. In page number 7, my lord, annexure A, my lord, respondent is not considered the claim of the petitioner, my lord.
Now, to issue notice. Issue notice.
1610,
Returnable on.
1610, serial number 8, Shri K.V. Narasimhan.
Issue notice. No, issue notice. 1, so and so accept notice.
And 3. 1 and 3.
1 and 3. 1-3 AGA, let notice go to respondent number 2.
1610,
Reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoinder 2 weeks.
serial number 9,
And for the complaint, my lordship, the single bench order passed by in the writ petition, it was not complied by the accused persons. The order is passed by the accused number 1.
Issue notice. Accept notice.
In the similar matter, my lordship, this honorable court passed the order by fixing another 8 weeks to comply the order of the single bench. Very identical matter.
So we want 6 weeks, 8 weeks.
Please, my lord. At annexure B at point number 5, consequent to the restoration of the grant in favor of the petitioners, the revenue entries also shall
Let
be.
them take instructions.
Please.
You say you file your reply.
We will file our reply, my lord. The order says 4 weeks.
Serial number 10.
Give the date to him.
1610. Serial number 10.
Contempt petition, my lord, arising out of the order passed by this honorable court on 18 July 2024. My lord, directed the respondent to conduct survey. My lord, all respondents, my lord, all the respondent state.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
RA 6 weeks, reply affidavit, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1610.
Much obliged.
Serial number 11. Shri Ravi Kumar.
My lords, counsel for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the impugned order is at annexure A.
Issue notice, so inside of AGA and action notice, RA 6, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1610.
Obliged, my lord.
Serial number 12. Shri Shrikant Sharma.
My lord, the non-compliance of the order at page 10. Where is
Issue notice 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3 and 5.
5?
And notice to 4. Reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1610. Serial number 13. Shri Devaraj.
Lordship, property portion of the order at page number 27. There's a
Yes. Same next.
same piece, my lord.
Also
1710.
3, 15 also.
14, 15.
16. Serial number 16.
Lord, I appear for the complaint. The operative portion of the order is at page number 19. The respondent number 2 and 3 are not restored the
You
names.
notice 1 to 3.
4.
1 to 3, reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1710. Serial number 17. Shri Vasanta Kumar. 17.
Complaint in this case, my lord. The respondent has not considered the claim of the petition, my lord, in page number 7, my lord. The Honorable Writ Court has considered the representation of the outer limit 4 months, my lord. Till date, they have not.
1710. Serial number 18. 18.
Same case, same, my lord. Complaint in this case, my lord.
Issue notice.
1710. 19 withdrawn. Serial number 20. Shri Arun.
The operative portion at page 70, my lord. This honorable court directed to grant all the consequential benefits, my lord.
Issue notice, R1 you appear. R1 for AGA, notice to R2. 6 weeks and 2 weeks.
1710.
Right.
21. Shri Mariappa.
Complaint, my lord. Extra A, my lord, the respondents are not considered.
You notice, AGA accept notice.
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
Reply affidavit 6 weeks, rejoin the 2 weeks.
22. Serial number 22.
For the
Shri Ravi Shankar
complainant, my lord. Page 11, my lord.
Yeah, issue notice. AGA, RA 6, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1710. 23. Shri Karthik.
Appear for the complainant, my lords. My lords, I've appear for the complainant, my lords. My lords, I've filed this contempt petition on the non-compliance of the order passed by the learned single
You
bench.
notice, AGA accept notice. RA 6, rejoin the 2 weeks.
1710. 24. Serial number 24. Shri
24, my lords, I appear for the appellant. Section
respondent, my lord.
37, my lords, there's a short delay of about 20 odd days. That could be considered to
They
be
not
condoned, my
provided the
lords.
documents, my lords. The applications they were not provided me.
Hence, I priced time I had to file my objections to that IA, my lordship. For delay, they not provided the entire document, my lordship.
Let's see what are the reasons given.
I think the delay of about 20 odd days, 25 days.
To see the reasoning, Mr. Oliver.
No, in fact, my learned friend is candid enough to admit that he miscalculated. There's nothing more. But of course, it's a very short delay, so I would consider.
Ignorance of law,
Not an excuse, not an excuse.
It may be given, my lordship. My objections to this pertaining to this IA.
No, there is nothing to be said. He himself has conceded. That's all. See, he says so. It was something. He was under the belief that it is within time, but it's only when the registry had put it, he had now. Are you seriously contesting 25 days? It's not an abnormal or a long delay. We leave it on you, but surely we will put to terms.
It's up.
You will put to terms. There should be some deterrent. Huh?
But also, there is.
We are not saying anything. You are seriously contesting. We want to know. If yes,
we are contesting seriously, my lord.
Seriously. Okay, then you will file reply.
And direct the site to provide me the entire documents, my lord.
The only thing what they say is paragraph 5. Issue notice on the reply on the application for condonation of delay. The reply be filed within how much time? 2 weeks.
No, there's an execution proceeding going on. So could the earliest date possible be given? I'll leave it.
When is the date here?
And in fact, on merits, my lords, there's actually, of course, in a nutshell, what has happened is this. There are 2 JDAs and there is an MOU pursuant to the second. There are 2 projects, my lords. Now, unfortunately, my lords, the learned arbitrator as well as the Section 34 judge has applied chloro control, where to say that all these agreements, in fact, 2 of the agreements don't even contain arbitration clauses.
Settled, na?
Exactly, and there's no question of chloro control here. It's not group of companies, none of that. Here, my lords, there are 2 separate agreements for 2 separate projects, and the specific reason given is to avoid multiplicity of proceedings. I will consider it all under one umbrella. My lords, unless there is consent, arbitration, your lordship knows very well. So
that's the only reason.
That's the only issue. In fact, certain issues.
Are the agreements interconnected?
Not at all, my lords, not at all.
Purely separately independent.
2 separate projects. One project got cancelled pursuant to which there was an MOU. The other project, and in fact, the CMP order also, where this honorable court under Section 11 appointed the arbitrator, refers only to the JDAs where there is an arbitration clause. But the claim, my lords, is under another JDA. So that's all the real issue is, my lords. And there are some ancillary issues. But once this goes out, my lords, substantially.
After 2 weeks. After 2. When is the date otherwise execution?
What is the date? I'm not sure. I think I'm told it's next week, but the earliest.
A week may be given, my lordship. I find my objection within a week.
After 1 week. Let's say 10 days.
24/7.
Take a date in the execution. Take a date, adjournment. If it is before the next date here, take an adjournment there.
Grateful, my lord.
We say nothing, but it's an understanding.
Obliged.
Okay?
I'm obliged.
24/7. 25, Srishwar Bhatt. 25.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. This I am the tenant of the premises, and there was a registered lease deed. As per the terms, so far as the surrender of possession is concerned, for determination of the tenancy, I have to issue 3 months notice. Accordingly, I have issued notice on 31/12/2022 and informing the landlord that I am going to surrender on 31/3/2023. That is 3 months of clear notice I have issued. And I vacated on 29/3. The appellant herein is the bank. And he is in having the security deposit of 12,48,000 given at the time of induction of the tenancy, execution of the lease deed, registered lease deed. And after that, my lord, I have issued notice on 29/3 saying that please accept possession. But he has not replied. But after I surrendered possession, and he issues notice on 3/4/2023 saying that it is not in a suitable condition and you carry out the repairs. My submission is that till then he has not issued any reply. However, I have carried out repairs. Now, he says that I have surrendered possession on 31/7/2023 just to adjust this my security deposit and refuse to give back the security deposit. Therefore, I issued notice and filed the suit. Before that, I issued, as per the pre-mediation, I have to file the case before the legal service cell, where that is on 22/6/2023, my lord. And he has not appeared. Appeared. But
How much was your claim for?
12,48,000, my lord.
So he gave 1,47,000.
Yeah, the trial court saying that because I have not produced any document that I have not surrendered possession.
To notice.
Yes, my lord. Much.
19-9. Seal number 26.
Minutes for the appellant. Appeal minutes by the fourth respondent. Minutes, matter arises out of minutes MR entries. Minutes, the Tahsildar minutes had allowed my application, against which minutes the petitioner in the writ petition minutes had preferred a writ petition, an appeal minutes before the assistant commissioner. Appeal minutes is dismissed. Revision minutes as against that order of the assistant. Objections removed minutes. There is a delay of 160 days.
Notice may have to go to respond number 1, my lord. Rest of them I will take notice.
Notice we issued on the delay.
Respond number 1.
Yes.
On the delay application.
Please.
Returnable on.
Minutes 2 to minutes 3, 4 minutes.
I will
The
take
learned
notice.
government advocate.
So and so accept notice for
2 to
2
4.
to 4, my
2 to 4. Let notice be issued to respondent.
1.
Obliged.
23-9. 27, Shenar Naik.
And we to appear for appellant, my lord. Subsequent purchaser of one site, he questioning the order of restoration passed by the assistant commissioner, deputy commissioner confirm, and subsequently writ appeal is also confirm about the restoration. Now, my lordship, the site which is purchased by him, he has questioned the order.
They were the respondent.
Uh, 143 is the main order, your lordship. 143 page number. That order is already questioned before this honorable court in writ appeal number 1492/2024.
It's pending.
Pending.
Issue notice on delay application.
192, your lordship, kind of.
So we will look into it.
Please, madam.
Issue notice on delay application. You appear for whom?
My lord,
192, your
192.
deputy commissioner and assistant commissioner.
I'll appear for the assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner. Deputy 1 and 2, my lord.
192.
Notice, so Mr. AGA accept notice for
3 to 5 notices.
1 and 2. Let notice be issued to 3, 4, 5.
Please.
There is no delay.
Serial number 28.
27. 160 days.
26.
27. Okay, just say notice, not say delay. Just say notice.
23-9.
My lords, serial number 28, my lords, I appear for the appellant, my lords. I seek for a short pass over, my lords. I have engaged a senior counsel, my lords. She is on Lex. Short pass over,
Just pass over, let's see.
please.
29, serial number 29. 29,
Just say none for the appellant adjourned to.
24-9. Serial number 30.
This we have to issue.
May please.
This. Notice to.
H is being.
Notice, who appear for this in item 30?
I appear for respondent number 2, madam.
So and so accept notice. Ma'am, you appear? Elena JGA appear for 1, 2 and 2. 1 and 3 you appear. 1 and 3 AGA, 2 is the council's name.
(24)(9).
Please.
Serial number 31. 31.
For the petitioner, my lordship, I am challenging the quarrying license for me issued by the respondent number 2, my lordship. I am the villagers of the, there is a quarrying.
You appear for whom?
I have instructions to appear for R6, quarry lease holder.
Oh, you appear for this?
Yes.
What is the otherwise the law on this?
My lordship, is in the page number 100A, here clear-cut violation that I am residing near that place, adjacent to that place, not I am. Many homes is there. I have produced the annexure J, my lordship.
Just one
This is my house structure. Every day, 24/7.
6, so and so accept.
May I make one submission?
Yes.
I have objection regarding the preliminary issue, my lord, regarding maintainability. He has approached this honorable court without approaching the competent authority. Competent authority for granting quarry lease is the senior geologist or the deputy director of mines and geology. Without filing a representation or submitting his grievance before the competent authority, he has directly approached this honorable.
But he is in 226, na? Is it required?
Lord, the second prayer is mandamus. So far as first prayer is concerned, Lord, he is seeking quashment of the quarry lease deed executed by the Mines and Geology Department. Lord, at the first instance, he should have approached. Lord, there is an alternative remedy.
See, his grievance is only this, the noise, the other connected factors. That's all his grievance is. If those are taken care of, everything will fall in place. That's right?
Yes, my lordship. And I have given representation also.
See his representation also.
I have given representations, n number of representations before issuing the license.
Sound being generated, obviously.
Lord, he is nowhere residing or his property is nowhere surrounding the quarry lease area. The sketch is produced.
How much is the distance?
Lord, it is more than 300 meters. The prohibited area is only 100 meters as per the rule 6.3.
Okay.
You file an affidavit, what is the decibel of the sound?
Lord,
the residents.
Yes,
I have produced the photo. In 149, page number 4, 149, it's clearly
Replace
listed
ready.
where I am.
Replace ready.
File it. So
Please.
issue notice, so and so accept notice for 6. Then ma'am, who appears for this? 1 to 4, madam, she appears. 5, who appears? Where is he? Mr. Mahesh Chaudhary. Mr. Mahesh Chaudhary appears for 5, 6, so and so
6.
appears. Reply affidavit be filed within. If the counsel for respondent number 6 day, reply affidavit shall be filed during the course of the day.
Yes.
Just give him copy. Rejoinder be filed within 2 weeks. Yeah, within 4 weeks. The state shall file their counter reply affidavit within 4 weeks.
In respect of the
The
statement.
state, just say the other respondents 1 to 5 shall file the reply affidavit within 4 weeks. Rejoinder 2 weeks.
My lordship, in respect of the stay, my lordship, 24/7, he is exploding the bombs and everything, my lordship. One day I unable to live there. I have produced the photos.
Then he is running the.
28/8/2024 is the license issued. But before that also he is doing, I have given
Come after 1 year, no? Now only urgency.
after, every day I am going to go representation everywhere, my lordship.
Yes. Give the date.
17/9. 32, Shri Shashank, 32.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner. The respondent number 7 is a trust, education trust, and they are operating.
The recognition has been taken away.
Recognition has been taken away back in the year 2023, my lord, page number 53.
They are still continuing.
Please, my lord. And affiliation also has been cancelled by the Raichur University. And,
Or the
NCT has withdrawn the recognition. The
affiliation also cancelled.
also cancelled.
But still they are doing it.
Please, my lord.
Issue notice 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let notice be issued to the AG, accept notice for 1, 2, 3. Let notice be issued to the other respondent. This is serious.
My lords,
24/9.
My lords, we have sought for an interim prayer. We have an interim prayer, my lords.
You have to serve them. How can that be? That's a final prayer.
Please.
33, Shri Somshekar Kashimat, 33.
I am appearing for the petitioner in this case. The petitioners are the villagers of the Ingator village, wherein the respondent have issued the mining license for stone quarry license to the respondent, to the 8 persons as per the annexure Y. As there is a Goma land under rule 97 of the
Issue notice.
and your lordship. Sir, I am producing the memo to connecting those cases.
Yes, one. 70.
Serial number 70.
One at a time. Just 1 minute. 70. 70 also. 79 to
directed to file statement of objections. Lord, my objections are ready. I will file it before my lord.
but notice has been issued in those.
Yes, yes. Lord, based on the complaint of the villager, Lord, the district task force committee had decided to initiate action with regard to quarrying.
The 79 Kasamandi. I don't think so.
Serial number 70 also 70. 70.
20.
I am filing memo to that effect to connect the serial numbers I have given, which along with writ petitions.
Can you just show us 79?
As per the report of the District Legal Service Authority, the task force have taken action to cancel the mining lease to the to said license holders. The report of the District Legal Service Authority is very important, wherein they have personally visited the spot, and after visiting the same, they have given report and directed the mining authority to cancel the mining lease.
Ma'am, just say 30, 34 now.
33, sir. 33, sir.
33 issue notice.
Maybe the survey number is same. Concern with 33. Thirty-three is villages of Gotara village of interior village. The license on the lands bearing 59 million 250 acres.
Okay, issue notice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Accept notice.
I prefer interim
Reply
order.
affidavit in.
Interim order for stay of the.
No, not like this, please.
This
Affidavit.
this WP.
Say reply affidavit 3 weeks.
Yeah, this may be heard along with the other cases. I have filed
When are they coming?
I have filed a memo.
What is the date in those matters?
No,
Today.
today only, today.
Just wait.
Yes, my lord.
Just wait. We'll take it up along with those.
Yes, ma'am.
It's along with 70, 79 to 82.
I have filed a memo to that effect.
Just wait. Next.
Sorry. 34.
The matter pertains to fishing rights, my lord. Would like to pass on this, some of the documents. But
But I'm filing two memos, not to surprise the court, but the order of the learned single judge has been fully brought into effect, and the fishing right has been given to me. Absolutely, it becomes lifeless. The writ appeal becomes infructuous.
What have you filed?
My lord, I have filed the cabinet decision, my lord, taken on in the month of
So you
7.
file it along with an affidavit, not like this.
I am filing a memo.
No, you also file it along with an affidavit. What is that memo for?
Memo granting fishing rights in favor of me in pursuant to the order of the learned single judge.
You file it along with an affidavit. When will you file it?
Kindly pass over today. Today only will file it.
File it. Give a copy to him. We'll have it after 2-3 days. Okay?
Can it be relisted tomorrow?
No, we'll have it after 2-3 days. Thursday or
Why?
Friday.
Because of the fact that the pendency of the writ appeal, they are not rather allowing me to fish.
Very well. We'll have it short date. This week only we'll have it. Just say that council intends to file certain documents. The same be filed by way of an additional affidavit. We notify on Thursday or Friday. Friday.
18th.
Friday would be
Instead
fine.
of Friday, could it be a day earlier?
Thursday.
I can serve a copy, my lord. Copy in advance, my lord, because I have to secure instructions here.
Just take it, give a copy to both of you give a copy to him.
17/7.
Documents to additional affidavit. Thursday date.
17/7. 35. Serial number 35.
Lords, I appear for the petitioners, my lords. My lords, all the office objections have been complied except for deficit court fee, my lord. That also we had presented the.
The registry say 4.
Lords?
4 objections.
Those have also been complied, my lord.
Okay.
Only demand draft is pending, my lord, for 15,000. That will make a payment, my lord.
The office objections, if any, be cleared within how much time?
1 week, my lord. 2 weeks.
2
weeks, my
weeks. List on.
31/7. 36. P.N. Rajeshwar.
Produce a certified copy of the order. That is one of the office objections, ma'am. Matter may kindly be passed over, my lords.
We'll have it some other day. Okay? Maybe Monday. Re-notify on.
Only pray with folded hands only. That's all, my lords.
Don't fold your hand, no need. One prayer is enough.
At least Wednesday or Thursday, my lords.
Monday. Monday, re-notify on Monday.
21.
What do you intend to do?
My lords.
Want to file the certified copy?
Lord, certified copy we have filed,
That's
produced.
right, the one of the
But
learned
it's not
single-
yet come. my lord.
That's
not
not
yet
yet released, my lords.
Just said, okay. Mr. Chinnappa, either you file or he will
So
file.
as soon as it comes, my lord, we file.
That's, we'll have it on Monday. Re-notify on Monday.
21/7,
Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
37, Shri Somshekharayan.
I have applied for complaint, my lord. 2 weeks time, my lord. Then inconvenience, my lord, senior.
Compliance affidavit has been filed in this file.
What is this? What are you saying?
Complaints affidavit, my
Has been
lord,
filed.
verified to office, my lord.
When are you filing?
It's already been filed, my lords.
You have filed it, give him a copy then.
We have served it, my lords. On 16th December 2024 itself, we have filed, my lords. Thereafter, twice this matter has come up before the court, my lords, and they are seeking time.
What do you
Counter,
say?
counter statement is to be filed, my lord. 28/3/2025, my lord.
You have any rejoinder?
Counter statement filed, my lord.
You have to file.
Yes, my lord.
When?
28/3/2025, my lord.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord. 2 weeks time, my lord.
He says that he has filed it.
When did you file rejoinder?
My lord, 28/3/2025, my lord.
Is it on record now?
Yes.
It's on record. Just say that pleadings are complete, list on.
Please.
List on.
23/8,
Next.
38, serial number 38. Serial number 38.
Appearing for R1, my lord. Accused number 1.
Number 18, my lord.
I am appear for 17. Who appears for one? You appear for one. Who appears for 15 to 19?
I appearing for A1, my lord.
IPO
Yes, I am
for-
appearing for
A1.
respondent, accused number 19, my lords.
I'm filing wakalat on behalf of 15, madam.
For 18, my lord.
So who appears for 15?
I'm appearing for.
Who appears for 16?
16, I am advocating to file.
17?
17 also I am.
18?
I appear for 18, my lord.
19 you appear?
For 19.
Okay, just mark their appearance. Compliance affidavit be filed.
My lord, and so far as accused number 18, I filed an application seeking deletion, my lord.
It's all right, ma'am, let's be here. Why should we?
It's a short submission. The reason being, my lord, the person who is accused is different from who has been arraigned, my lord. I'm not even a party to the order. Just because my name is identical to the name who is party to the contemptuous order, due to some inadvertence, it seems to have been that I have been arraigned as a party, my lord.
Why did you make 18, Mr.
But
Arbati?
is at page 30, my lord, the name is appearing. The name of this accused number 18 is appearing.
If we look at the order itself, my lord, the post of the party was superintending engineer. But the party who's been arraigned, my lord, is a chief engineer. So I'm
But
not
what is
even
the
a party.
grievance, Mr. Arbati?
Lord, a resolution was passed, my lord, by the MUDA in the presence of all these, my lord, 19 members. The resolution, my lord, reignited, my lord, a government order which had been, my lord, quashed by this honorable court in the year 1998 itself. In the year 1998, in a writ petition, my lord, a government order was quashed. But that writ petition order became final, my lord, in a writ appeal. Writ appeal was dismissed by a detailed order. Thereafter, there is no SLP. In spite of, my lord, that order being quashed, this resolution, my lord, at Annexure C came to be passed. That Annexure C, effect of the resolution is to not give life to the government order which had been quashed by this honorable.
He was part of the.
He was part of the, my lord, is my
To
response.
be here, ma'am. 1 minute.
My
1 minute.
My lord, the Kannada copy, my lord, says it's the superintending engineer. Translation inadvertently, my lord, seems to have been taken as the chief engineer, but I am the chief engineer, my lord.
Is that
Hence,
so?
I don't even have
Lord, it
knowledge.
is executive engineer, Karyapalaka Abhyantar in the Kannada.
No, you see the gentleman at 18.
Page 30, my lords.
Not same executive engineer.
My
Lord,
lord,
page 30 is Karyapalaka Abhyantararu. Page 30,
This
serial number 19.
Kannada one
Yes,
serial number
is
18.
denotes an executive engineer.
executive engineer, Karyapalaka Abhyantar.
Translation is also executive.
35, page 35, serial number 18, Lord, yes.
My lord,
Executive
serial
engineer.
number 18, my lord, it says superintending engineer in page 30, my lords. Serial number 18, not 19, 18. It says Adhikshaka Abhyantararu, which is a superintending engineer.
That is Nagesh, Lord. Nagesh.
I appear for Mr. I filed an IA with the affidavit also, my lord, stating the same.
Were you not part of the?
I was not a part of the proceeding, my lord. I've not even held that position as of that date.
Actually, what is your name?
My name is H. Nagesh, my lord. I was a chief engineer way back in 2003. This person, my lord, is H. Nagesh, superintending engineer. So there seems to have been some confusion. Upon my inquiry, my lord, with the MUDA, I was told that the party was S. Nagesh, Adhikshaka engineer, superintending engineer. So I was not even a party. my lord.
H. Nagesh.
Actual party seems to have been S. Nagesh, my lords. But here it's inadvertently recorded as H. Nagesh.
H. Nagesh only, it is
But
there
the
mentioned.
position, my lord, it says Adhikshaka Abhyantararu. This is a superintending
You file
engineer.
an affidavit that you are not the Adhikshaka Abhyantararu
filed
at the
my
particular point of time and you didn't attend this meeting. You file an
I filed
affidavit.
the same, my lords.
Very.
Where is your IA?
Is it accompanied by an affidavit?
Please, my lords. It was filed on 11th of July, my lords.
Oh, he has retired also.
Please, my lords. My lords may take para 4, my lord, at page 7 of the affidavit.
What do you say, Mr. Arbati?
Lord, I will file a counter, Lord. This is also based on, Lord, what the MUDA has given as records under RTI. So, Lord, if they say so, Lord, I will have to find out, Lord, what is wrong in the
My lord,
resolution given by the MUDA.
My lord, if the translation merely is rectified, my lord, I'm no longer a party. Their own
I will do
order,
it.
my lord, says it's superintending
I'll check
engineer.
that. I'll check that. I'll do that also. If counter affidavit is required to file, I'll submit that.
Examine the minutes of that meeting.
I'm appearing for accused number 15, that I'm then commissioner of MUDA. I'm filing.
It starts at page 29 minutes.
Just say the council as above are present. The learner council appearing for respondent number
18, my lord.
18 presses IA. Filed by her seeking deletion of 1 of 25, seeking deletion of
Accused
the
number.
respondent number 18. Mr. Arbati seeks 2 weeks to file a response to the same. To stop. The other respondent shall file their compliance affidavit within the same time period. List on.
Immediate action right now.
What would be your reply for all this? What will be their reply?
Reply, till I'm working there as a commissioner that we have complied. Otherwise, my lord, there are other 2 contempt petition pending before your
What
lordship.
is being said is something which has been set aside has been revived by this resolution. So what can be the defense? Next, give the date, ma'am.
Please.
1/8.
Great.
Yes. 39.
Here for the complainant. my lord. The direction issued by this court, my lord, is page 22. my lord.
What is your reply?
My lords, subsequently, part payments have been made to the complainant, my lords.
Around 4 crore is paid. Balance amount is not paid, my lord. Total is 9 crore, 19 lakh 15,000 rupees. That is directed to be
File
paid
your
within 4
compliance
weeks, my lord.
affidavit.
Please, my lords, I'll file my
Right,
complaint.
sufficient time is given. Your lordship will kindly see the order sheet, my lord. From September, they are taking time, my lord.
No, my lords, even on first.
Kindly see, my lord, this court granted a long time so that you make the payment come back.
Compliance affidavit be filed in 2 weeks as a last opportunity.
Please.
1818. Seal number 40.
Appear for the complainant.
So appearing for the accused, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly a 1 week accommodation may be given to file the rejoinder to the mail.
Who appears, who has to file rejoinder? They have to file?
No, my lords, they have
We
to
have
file
to.
counter.
We have to file the reply to the objections to the main complaint petition as well.
Right, so it's not rejoinder.
Please, your lordship.
Reply affidavit, compliance affidavit be filed. Yeah, reply affidavit be filed within 2 weeks.
Please.
58.
Rejoinder 2 weeks thereafter. Next,
41.
compliance affidavit in 2 weeks.
Please, my lords.
Yeah, just say in 4 weeks. Rejoinder in 2 weeks.
22-8. 42. Okay, Nagarajan, 42.
42, my lord, we have complied by passing an order for reinstatement, my lord, subject to the outcome of a review
Each
petition
time.
which the state has filed, my lord. An order of reinstatement has been passed.
It is complied, madam.
When a counsel for the petitioner says the order of which, this is 42.
42, my lord, 500.
What are you filing? Okay, show us this.
But I will make one submission, my lord.
Lordship, I am for R4, accused number 4. I filed the NOC Wakala. My name is.
Yes, 1 minute is withdrawing it, please.
500, sir. It is not 500.
A memo has been filed by the counsel for the complainant, Mr. Satish KN. Mr. Nagarajan is the counsel.
Yes, my signature also there.
Just check up now. Which reads as under Mr. Satishan, who is also on record, who is also the counsel on record.
Not one submission I would make, my lord. Against the impugned order, my lord, the state had filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal was dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, a review petition has been filed and it is pending. So we have passed an order of reinstatement subject to the outcome of the
There
review.
is that order of reinstatement.
Not read petition, not read appeal, it is file and read petition.
That the employer has also filed. I'll pass on that. Order was passed on 10/7/2025, my lord, for reinstatement.
He's Nagarajan.
ನಮ್ಮ appeal dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ review pending ಇದೆ. Review, ಎರಡು read petition, ಎರಡು review and read petition, not read appeal.
By Mr. Satish, who is also an advocate on record, which reads as under. Full stop. We have been informed by the learned AGA. The reinstatement of the complainant is subject to the review petition. Review petition being 203 of 2025. Full stop. The complaint, the contempt is dismissed as withdrawn.
Forty-three, Srimati.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the family court, the learned single judge, my lord, had directed him to be present in the passport office for issuing of the passport for the minor child. My lord, the family court had passed such an order and that was being challenged by him before the Honorable High Court.
You should sought last time also.
6
For what?
months, my
On
lord.
what? You filed an office of this thing. What is your stand? And what is the issue now?
Lord, she was working in a company which required her to travel, my lord. She had a breastfeeding child with her. So when she had to travel, she made an application for passport of the minor child. He objected to it without her knowledge. He went and objected to the passport office. Therefore, I approached, he also filed a case in Hyderabad to stop her from going and also to an restriction of conjugal rights. Before that court in Hyderabad, she had given undertaking, I will not take the child outside the country without due process of law. I made an application before the family court here because he did not cooperate to issue a passport. I only sought for passport. then that was allowed. He challenged that before this honorable court. He was present before the honorable court when the matter was taken up.
Contempt is of which order?
Annexure A, my lord, of 7th December 2023.
Of family court.
No, my lord, this is on writ petition, my lord. Family court order had filed a writ petition against that. He had filed writ petition. Page 17, my lord, Annexure A. Writ petition 5700 of 2023.
What do you say on this? No, she is unable to travel.
No, my lord. She lost even the job because of this problem.
She lost.
Lost the job. She was not getting an opportunity of here also, my lord.
Yes, what do you say? Where is this gentleman? Where is he? Where is he now resident of? So why is he not giving no objection to her? Let him come here. I think this need to be looked into. What is this? They have an issue. Ask him to be present in the court. Not like this. And there is a clear order. Come to page 20. Observe, the father shall cooperate in securing the passport to the child and not dodge the issue. What have you done?
Your no objection should be here within 3 days. Or you will be prosecuted for contempt. What is your choice? We are not concerned with that. Have you filed any appeal against the writ petition order? You have not. Where? What is the number? When you have filed it? Huh? What is that?
Where is your reply? Just show us your reply. Let's see, what do you say in your reply? Just show us.
It has been filed on 22.
What do they say? What does he say on?
They say there's no willful default.
Huh?
There's no willful default.
Okay. We'll just call him. Let him be here next week in the court. Just say that now you have filed it in the registry, the reply.
6 months, 7 months, my lord, to rectify it.
Just say that the reply affidavit has been filed by the respondent. Appropriate shall be that he shall be present in the court on the next date of hearing. Now tell us one thing. What does he? Why is he saying something about you not complying with the paragraph 14?
My lord,
Yes.
My lord,
My lord, I am appealing for the. May I submit, my lord?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
My lords, I'm appealing for the accused in this matter. This matter may kindly be passed over, my lords. I'm just reaching in few minutes in the High Court, my lords. Kindly
Yes,
be passed over, my
we'll
lords.
just pass over. Okay, come.
Much obliged,
Pass.
my lords.
Just take it up, ma'am, when she comes.
44. Number
For
44.
the complaint, a week's time may be granted to comply the.
Oh, this is Lokayukta.
Yes. And I think after has passed some order.
Now what happened? The record has been given.
Yes, you are. And also they have made some order looking to record. To issue the endorsement.
So what do you want? What do you want? Okay. You appear for Lokayukta? Huh. Okay. Just say that at the. That's right. Record was to get from Lokayukta. Okay. Just say that at the learner counsel for the respondents states that the respondents are in receipt of the record from the Lokayukta and he intends to file a reply affidavit.
Yes, sir, reply.
How much time? 2 weeks. Response be filed within 2 weeks thereafter.
28-8. 45, serial number 45.
My lord, serial number 45 appear for the complainant in this matter, my lord. This is a second round of contempt proceedings, my lord, where they have not complied insofar as payment of retirement benefits plus interest.
What is your this thing? What is the technical problem? But why it happens only on the last day? When was this order passed? 10th of June. We are more than 1 month away. We will call who is this officer?
The commissioner of BBMP.
He will come. We have expressed ourselves on the last day. That's right. So effort should have been made much in advance. Just say that we'll call him. Let him be here. No. We should have some. We should give our. Just say that order still has not been complied with. The commissioner BBMP shall be present in the court on the next date of hearing. Just give a date, ma'am, after a week or 10 days.
29-7.
29/7. Much obliged.
46, serial number 46.
Appearing for the complainant, my lord, in this petition.
Order is complied, my lord, in full. I'm filing an affidavit, my lord,
complied
subject
with?
to what he says.
Sorry, my lords.
Order has been complied?
Complied in full, my lord. I'm filing an affidavit also.
Okay. The learned AGA say that the order has been complied with and he shall file compliance affidavit.
It's ready for filing.
Let the same be filed by giving a copy to the counsel for the complainant.
Please, my lords.
28.
Complainant. In page number 98, the learned single has directed it to appear the complainant on 11 AM on 17/1/2025, my lord. And we appeared on that day. And also in page number 103, we have given a complaint to the chief commissioner stating that, my lord, the respondent number 3, the accused alien, has disobeyed the order of the learned single judge in page number 103, para 4 and 5.
What is the, who appear? This is.
Notice has to go.
Complaints is there or not?
Let's see the order of which you allege non-compliance.
That is not non-compliance, it is disrespected the order of the learned single judge, my lord.
Where is it? How do we find that?
My lord, in page number 103, we have given a complaint to the chief commissioner of income tax on the same day, 17/1/2020, in page number 103.
Officer say, what does the officer say?
He is through the order of the Honorable High Court.
Where is that?
But in page number 103.
103.
Para 4, my lord.
Para 4?
Yes, my lord, para 4. The accused ITO, Mr. Yogesh Dubey, was inflicted, abused me, and uttered disgusting, respected.
Not 2. Accused Yogesh Dubey has infuriated, abused me, and uttered disgusted, respected.
And next page, para 4, my lord.
Where are his comments?
And he is orally saying in the court that stating that, my lord,
not like this.
But the judgment of the Honorable Affects Court, my lord.
Not like this.
The Honorable Affects Court, my lord.
That
In para 119, it's very clear. He is saying that, my lord, what happened, my lord?
Which page?
103.
You have shown us 103, 102.
103.
We are not satisfied.
103 in para 4, my lord.
103,
para 4, my lord.
what does it say?
Abuse me uttered discussing the respectful words against the order of the High Court. When I
What are the words used? What are the words used?
could not able to mention that words, he dispatched the order of the learned
No,
single
take
judge.
it like
He's
this.
saying that, my lord, we supposed to be appear on 17/1/2025. The order has been passed on 10/1/2025. My account has freezed on 9/1/2025 when the proceedings are pending before the income, before the honorable learned single judge. At the same time, my lord, my account has been freezed and also we obtained a through DD demand of my entire amount.
So this is the ground for contempt.
But and also para 5, my lord.
Yes.
Para 4 and 5.
Hmm.
But on same day, we have given a representation to the
Where is your representation?
on annexure M in page number 99.
When did you appear before this
On
officer?
17/1/2025. In annexure M in page number 99. On the same day we appeared, my lord. In page number 99, my lord.
Did he pass the orders within 45 days?
But he's not passed so far orders.
He has not passed.
He has not passed so far orders, my lord.
Come to page 97.
Yes, my lord. The rectification application is pending as on 10/1/2025.
No, when you appeared on 17/1,
We appeared only.
he was to pass an order within 45 days.
Yes, my lord.
He has not passed.
That information, I am not aware of that information.
That's the only ground for contempt.
No, that is not the ground, my lord. The ground is, my lord, he is showing the signed respect of the order by the learned single judge, saying that throwing the order copy, no, I disrespected the order of the learned single judge. I already passed an order in the way back year 2020, the matter as we filed application, and he passed the order after lapse of 5 years. 4 years, 9 months, he passed an order.
Where do you say that this order has been passed? No order has been passed. Where do you say
My friend is my sir.
no order has been passed?
In page number 9, para 8, my lord. In page number 8, para 9. After the lapse of the 4 years, 9 months, the complainant received the order of dismissal on 39/2024.
But are you saying on 17/1 hearing he did not pass an order?
No, he not passed any order.
Where do you say?
In annexure M and annexure N, my lord. We appeared on that day, he disrespected the entire order of the Honorable High Court. He is saying that he destroyed the order of the Honorable High Court, not in para. Annexure N, my lord. 103, my lord.
Where do you say in the body of the contempt petition that after even despite 45 days having elapsed, he has not passed the order?
No, I am not on the 45 days, my lord. I prepared on 17/1/2025. I appeared. My contempt is with respect to my lord. On that day, he is not showing any respect to the order of the learned single judge. He is saying that I already passed an order. I already passed an order.
So issue notice. Great. Next.
19-9. Seal number 48, Sri Mohammed Das, 48.
BBM. Please.
The Lordship the petitioner, the complainant alleges for illegal construction, my lord. The writ petition filed in the month of August. The first hearing was done, my lord, preliminary hearing was done in the month of October, 1st October. Then reply was called for by the Honorable Judge. And thereafter, it was directed on 18th of November to stop the construction. But at that time, BBMP submitted that construction was, there is direction to stop construction. At that time, BBMP produced one photograph that this is the condition, this is the situation of the house, the building. But thereafter, my lord, on that date, stop construction is issued by the Honorable Judge, my lord. Thereafter, on 23rd of January, the order was passed that since there is an direction, there is a proceeding of demolition by the BBMP. So till that time, the proceeding may be concluded, and till that time, no further construction, nothing. But I have come before your lordship. Thereafter, even after the month of November, construction has been going on. And where I have annexed in my rejoinder the colored photographs, and if your lordship kindly look into the photographs of 18/11/2014 and the recent photograph, your lordship can easily understood that there is a construction still going on. But kindly come to the page number of my rejoinder.
What are your instructions?
I'm for the accused number 2 and 3, my lord, BBMP. Lord, I have issued notices to the fourth respondent, my lord, and there's also an appeal filed against my notices before the commissioner. But as it is, there is no stay.
What happened? Who has filed the appeal?
I have filed fourth respondent.
What happened on the appeal?
It is still pending, your lordship. They have issued subsequently also demolition order, and also one more appeal pending
So
before.
against the demolition order, the appeal is pending?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So what is the stage?
Now to consider my appeal.
And
Lordship, I have filed the NOC Wakalat for R4 Balakrishna. It is reflecting on an.
And what was the stay granted?
Stay granted in the month of 18th November 2024.
Not to
make further construction. But they have made an affidavit before your lordship that I will not make further construction. If your lordship kindly come to my rejoinder, page number.
Did they make construction?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 15 of my rejoinder. 15 of my rejoinder. Sir. My lord, this is the photograph of 18th of November. Kindly come to the next page, page number 16. Your lordship may find that the entire building completed. The differences, my lord, it shows.
Where is the difference?
My lord, this is the color was not there, the incomplete building, and in 16, the paragraph is entirely completed, that 4-storied building, and they have admitted we have ground floor plus 2 upper floor sanction, not more than that.
What are your instructions?
Your lordship, the water tank purpose, the 4th floor constructed, I have filed the affidavit and undertaken, and the honorable single judge passed the order not to induct the property. Still, I have not occupied the property. It is there, their photos only. It is showing that it is incomplete. What are the stage when I stop?
File your affidavits, both of you.
I filed my affidavit.
You have filed?
On 11th July. Yes, sir.
What is your allegation on this contempt? That there was a restraint order not to make further construction. Did they make further construction after that day?
That, my lord, is not forthcoming in the.
Who is the officer who under within which jurisdiction, whose jurisdiction the building was falling?
Assistant Executive Engineer, BBMP.
What is his view on this? Where is he? Just ask him What was the position on, what is the date of interim order?
18th November 2024.
What is the, did any construction took place after 18/11/24?
18/11/24. There's some plastering work which has been done, my lord. As such, there's no construction done. That is what my instructions are.
They have stopped our construction. As on that day, I have filed the affidavit before the single judge, and I have not occupied. Till today, it is lying down.
Right, there is a larger issue here.
They have not allowed to construct also.
See, how do you say there is a construction after
I'll
18/11?
kindly come to page number 2 of their statement of objection filed by the respondent number 4. There is an admission. Kindly see. Page number 2, paragraph 4. My lord, I am coming to first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth line. Page number 2, paragraph 4, from the sixth line. The respondent number 4 applied for sanction plan to the concerned authority of is BBMP and obtained sanction plan subject to the following condition, which is consisting block A wing GF plus 2 upper floor. My lord, kindly see the photographs.
We
GF.
can't make out anything on photographs.
My lord, kindly see the photographs. There is 4 floors. 4 floors are there. Kindly see page number 16. This is the recent photographs. This is a big building, 2 ground floor plus 2 upper floors. My lord, kindly see first, second, third, fourth. There is a 2 floor, more floors are there.
No, there is not much of a difference between 15 and 16. We
My lord,
can't make
15
out.
15 and
You see 17 and 18.
yes, 17 and 18, my lord. These are the right side building, my lord. Right side building. They have entirely completed the building, my lord.
No, are you referring to the one here
Yes, my lord.
or the left one?
My lord, right one, my lord.
We are concerned
This
with
one.
right one.
My page number, my lord.
No, your lordship. Left
17.
one. That building.
We are concerned with left one or the right
Right
one?
one, my lord.
Well, is it right one?
Right one.
Huh?
And if your lordship kindly 16, then the last one, the which is showing, my lord.
Show me the photo which you are referring to. We can't make out it.
My lord, I have handed over the hard copy.
Is it the one on the left side?
Let this
See
one.
page 17.
My lord, this is the photograph, and next this is the building.
That's
This
the
is the-
building. So where is the difference between before 1811 and after 1811?
My lord, this is the building of this is the without my lord, plaster, without any painting.
Plaster, where is the construction? We are only more on structural changes being made.
The structural is being made, my lord. The top floor is not visible. But it is the BBMP, my lord, to answer.
And tell us, it can be pre-1811 also? It can be a pre-1811 position also?
1811 position was there.
How do we find out?
Well, this is the BBMP because here they have filed a report on that date, my lord.
What?
They have filed an affidavit. It is maybe in the file, my lord.
My learned friend is referring to photo number 15, my lord. This is the side portion of the building. And it says it's not plaster. And my learned friend again refers to paragraph 16. My lord
And
sees
one more thing,
side
my lord.
photo of the building, my lord. Still in the same condition, my lord. It is not plaster.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. Kindly come to the order, my lord, passed in the writ petition. It is in page number coming, my lord. 18. 18. From 18, paragraph number 6, I'm reading for my lord. The BBMP is directed to ensure that the proceeding that have been initiated in respect of the unauthorized construction made by the respondent number 4 in contravention of the sanction plan shall be taken up and disposed expeditiously at any rate within a period of 3 months. But that proceeding, no notice has been issued by my client, received by my client, and they said that appeal has been filed. So when the order was passed and when the appeal has been, well, no communication to my
Not a
client.
necessary party in those proceedings. It's between the owner and the BBMP. That's all.
At least, my lord, the order, when the order is passed.
See, why
But
it
I
has
I
gone?
filed, no, I filed my affidavit, my lord, to the extent that whatever notices, all the notices have been issued. Subsequently, my lord, there's an appeal filed before the commissioner. The officer in charge has already filed, issued notices for demolition, my lord. That demolition notice has been challenged by the fourth response before the commissioner.
See, that's what the learned judge holds
But the
here.
learned judge talks about not.
Unauthorized construction made in contravention sanction shall be taken up and disposed of expeditiously.
Yes,
This is the proceeding which are going on before the commissioner.
No, no, not the proceeding before the commissioner, my lord, the proceedings before the BBMP officials issuing notices, that is what is referred. Then an appeal is filed after the notice.
Para 6.
Lord, however, BBMP is directed to ensure that the proceedings that have been initiated in respect of the unauthorized construction.
That's right.
Made by the
These are
respondent.
proceedings on unauthorized construction.
Yes, sir.
Made by respondent contravention sanction shall be disposed of expeditiously within 3 months. So these are the proceedings which are there. Now commissioner is exercising appellate jurisdiction.
Yes, sir.
So he has to do it.
I will.
And that is against this unauthorized construction.
They have issued demolition order. I have filed the appeal before that.
Let the appellate authority do its duty.
My lord, latest, my lord, I mean, receive the copy of the demolition order, my lord, by the BBMP.
You make a,
My lord, I have,
bring this note to the notice of the appellate authority where the proceedings are pending.
my lord, we have,
After this order, that has been done.
my lord, I have,
Take
my
note.
client has filed one RTI application in order to know the status of the case, but no copy has been served upon us.
Serve a copy of.
Even
I've
at-
annexed everything here, my lord. I've served a copy.
My lord, this is the copy I have received today.
The notices, my lord, issued to fourth respondent. I'm not ready to serve a notice.
My lord,
I'm
let us,
issuing a letter.
my lord, let me, my lord, go through it because today I have received it.
Party, they will pass an order on that. I think we have to close this. Because you have been, you can bring it to the notice of the appellate authority.
My lord, this copy, my lord, I bow down your lordship's observation. I bow down.
Ultimately, it is subject to the final order that may be
Yes.
done.
My lord,
If you are
by
agreed
that
by
time,
that, you may file a appropriate proceeding.
my lord, but my lord, this copy of the objection, my lord, I have received today now. My lord, let us, my lord, file a rejoinder, my lord, against this one.
Objection.
Lordship, I have one submission. The same copies I have already served on them, my statement of objection.
See, one thing is there now, everything is subject to appeal. And insofar as your case is 1811 has been violated, we are not convinced what was pre-1811 position and what is post.
My lord, may I one thing, my lord. On 30th of January 2024, the respondent number would purchase the land. From the record I'm stating. On 27th, the khata transfer was there. Thereafter, my client on 13th of May 2024 made an objection before the BBMP that illegal construction is going on without keeping the mandatory open space open. So from March, April 1, March 28 to 12th of May, between this period, my lord, construction has been going on. But when the plan has been sanctioned, nothing has been stated. Within 1 month period, the building has been raised. And my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, we are, my lord, on two-storied building, my lord. It may fall any time. My lord, there is a.
You have given the objections?
Yes, sir.
Just say objections have been filed by the BBMP.
Yes, sir.
Response there to be filed within 2 weeks.
My
Lordship, one submission. R4, I have filed the NOC Vakalat, K. Balakrishna. Anand is reflecting.
You have given NOC.
I have came on NOC. I have filed my Vakalat.
What is a good name?
K. Balakrishna, R4.
Mr. K. Balakrishna states that he shall file Wakalatnama as no objection has been granted by who is the counsel? Anand RB.
Yes.
Let the same be filed within 2 weeks.
My lord, may I submit last one thing, my lord? My lord, after receiving the copy, my lord, I have sent one email to my learned senior friend, my lord, that in R11, document number 1 to 11 was not supplied to it with it. But it may that those documents may be supplied, my lord. I have emailed to my senior friend.
Between both of
R4.
you.
Sir, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Next.
Next date.
5/8,
Next date, my lord.
5/8, sir.
5/8.
49, Sri Raghavendra, 49.
Respondent.
I appear for the appellant in this matter. Lord, may kindly take up this matter along with item number 71. I already deposited the amount. It has to be taken up, both goes together.
9 is different and 71 is different.
Lord, I'll convince my lordship, my lord,
So far as to the order.
Just say with 71.
item number 71.
Okay.
It may-
Next.
Please.
Next, ma'am.
50, serial number 50.
So none for the appellant adjourned to. Oh, this is letter now. Okay. Time expired, she said 3 days. Just say that the High Court is in receipt of letter dated 4/7/20 from the Principal City and Civil and Sessions Judge, Bangalore, which encloses a letter date. Just say letter dated 4/7/20, which encloses a letter dated 3/7/25 from the additional City and Sessions Judge, Bangalore, wherein the session judge has requested for extending the time as fixed by this court for deciding the arbitration application. In terms of order dated 16 June 2025 by a period of 3 days till 8 July 2025. Stop. If that be so, though the 8 July 25, the date of 8 July 25 has gone, has gone past, comma, we direct the time period for the disposal of the arbitration application till 8th of July 25. That's right. Next. It has gone by. We are putting an approval, that's all.
51, serial number 51, Sri Tejas.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, with your lordship's leave, for respondent number 1, Lord, my learned friend appearing for the appellant has heard a copy on 11th evening to me, and I see from the court registry entry, on 10th notices are issued to the parties. So far, my client has not yet been served with the notice, and I do not have instructions also as yet. Tomorrow itself, the matter is listed before the commercial court, which is posted for hearing all the IAs. If they are also kindly defer it, I will also seek instructions and make submissions in this appeal. And the matter since will be heard by the commercial court tomorrow on all the IAs. That is the understanding between both parties. We will argue and make submissions before this honorable court. And the matter, it's against an ex parte order, they are before this court. They have already moved applications.
With great respect to my learned friend, Lords. With great respect to my learned friend, this practice of Lords, respondents opening the argument when we have not even made submissions is something, Lord, which I will leave it to Lordships. But the reason, Lords, why we were here before your Lordships is an order which has been passed by the trial court ex parte. In the background, Lords, of the principal debtor.
What happened in the infraction?
No, it is posted tomorrow. But I have two options, Lords. I would only bring to Lordship's notice, and we are at your Lordship's hands. The principal reason why we were before your Lordships is just 2 sentences. The principal debtor, Lords, to whom a loan of about
250 crores was advanced. And there was a default. Securitization Act Section 13(2) notices were issued. The bonds which they had executed in our favor were sought to be executed. He moved the commercial court for an ex parte order. It was unsuccessful. Moved this honorable court, unsuccessful. Then, my lords, what they do is they go and withdraw that suit and file a regular suit before the civil court for the same cause of action. Unsuccessful. Then what we filed an application under Order 7, Rule 10 saying that that court does not have jurisdiction. That application is allowed by this honorable court. Then what he goes back to the commercial court again unsuccessful. 4 attempts to get an ex parte order is unsuccessful. What they do is the original landowner under whom debtor claims his title move an application for ex parte order and an ex parte injunction is granted. But I have seriously aggrieved by the method and manner in which the trial court has dealt with this application. 2 sentences, my lord, for an ex parte order, granting us, my lords, an injunction not to encash these debentures, etc., wherein it has already changed multiple hands. And in the background of the conduct of the appellants is something, Lord, which I thought, Lord, we would invoke the judicial conscience of this honorable court to see whether such kind of practice adopted by the unscrupulous litigants will be encouraged by the courts.
What happened otherwise interim in those proceedings?
No, those proceedings are there. We have filed an application under Order 7, Rule 11 for rejection of the plaint, etc., because it is barred under the Securitization Act. No interim or reliefs are granted. Now, I have listed out everything.
May I, with your lordship's leave, my lord? We are not parties to all those proceedings. I am not even aware.
Which are the now applications pending?
The chiefly we are concerned between IA number 5 and 8, which seeks to injunct us from encashing these debentures, etc.
That's for vacation of the.
We have filed our application. No, in that that was an ad interim injunction. We have filed our objection. It is being heard. But may I?
No, we are not parties with your lordship's leave to any of those suits proceedings. We are ignorant of all this. Now we are no way concerned.
You are appearing for whom?
Milord, for respondent number 1 and 2, Milord, I will instructions.
1 and 2.
Milord, here plaintiffs. I appear for the plaintiffs before the trial court. Here I am yet to get the instructions in this appeal. Since they have served a copy, Milord, I know a duty before your lordships to make a submission.
I may point out before your lordship that.
Just 1 minute. Let's be clear.
Yes.
Please.
So you appear for 1 and 2.
Please, Milord, plaintiffs before the trial court. They are respondents 1 and 2 here.
Yeah.
And I am yet to get the instructions to file a wakalat in this case, Milord, because they are yet to be served.
You are appearing before the court below also?
Yes, Milord, I am appearing for the
Where are the instructions required? Tell us one thing.
Milord, the wakalat is required, Milord. I have no privilege.
3, 4 and 5. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Appearing for respondent number 5, my lord.
We are not. We are chiefly concerned with defendant. Where is that cost type system?
For the others, notices are still awaited.
We have served them.
Page 9 and 10.
Cost. See, Castle, in the appeal memo. 3, you have to serve.
3, 4, 5 is a and 6.
You have served.
Yes, sir.
We have served.
Now, they are the plaintiffs 1 and 2.
Yes.
And you have filed your
Objections
to IA 5
and 8.
8. Those are the application filed
Yes.
by the plaintiff. It's listed tomorrow.
Yes.
Now tell us one thing. What about these 3 onwards? Are they 5 he appears?
Yes, madam.
Now 3 onwards, are they relevant insofar as this appeal is concerned?
They are the debtors who have, according to us,
We are only
for the purposes of the present matter, Lord, they are not the ones who have filed any applications.
So it's primarily
It is
this
between the
interim
plaintiff
order-
and ourselves. Plaintiff.
Interim order granted is primarily directed against you.
Yes, against us in favor of the plaintiff.
In favor of plaintiff, who are the 1 and 2 here?
Yes. Hari and Mr. Ravi Shankar.
Now the applications are listed tomorrow before the court.
Before the court for hearing on all these applications.
We'll ask the court to hear it.
Yes.
IA 5 and 8.
Yes, Milord.
Tomorrow,
Along with the other applications. Others
tomorrow and maximum by day after tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, Milord.
And pass orders in accordance with law.
Please.
Please, Milord. We have
Okay.
also assured the trial court that both of us will argue tomorrow itself.
They will hear it, the court will hear it and pass orders.
Yes.
Five, we can say this.
Yes.
We will say it will be heard tomorrow.
Please.
If the order, if you will consume tomorrow or day after tomorrow also.
May go on for a date to, yes, please.
So even day after tomorrow.
Yes.
And within 1 week, both these applications will be decided.
disposed. Okay, great.
Okay?
My lord, a small submission, my lord. My lord, we've also filed a order 711 application as well. We request that I also.
Whatever you want to do, we are not concerned with it.
IF5 and 8 only.
We are only, and we are taking it, it's only IA 5 and 8.
Please.
That's right.
Please.
What is the name of the council there?
Lord, I appeal Anantram.
Anand.
Yeah, Mr. Anantram.
Yes, my lord,
So
I
this
am-
is what we are passing.
Truly, my lord, I follow, my lord, I'll
Oh.
go down. Please.
Just say this, the challenge in this appeal. Is in respect of, is for against an ex parte order passed by the court below, passed by the trial court being so and so on IA 5 and 8, which are primarily application filed under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 of the CPC. CPC.
I have marked here
The
one
submission of the senior counsel for the
number 5
appellant is
and IA number 8.
that the trial court is seized of the suit, including the applications, including the aforesaid applications.
Yes, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the trial court is seized of the aforesaid applications.
Correct.
Wherein the appellant herein has filed objections
To IA number 5.
to both the IAs.
Yes.
Full stop. Mr. Anantram GR, advocate, appears for respondent number 1 and 2. Then a senior counsel for the appellant states that this appeal is primarily directed against respondent number 1 and 2.
True.
As the interim order on IA 5 and 8 have been granted in favor of these respondents in herein. Full stop. In other words, for the purpose of this appeal, 3 to 8 may not be necessary parties, may not be interested.
Yes. Insofar as these applications.
Insofar as these applications are concerned. Full stop. It is, shall we record here? It is agreed by the counsel for the parties. Yes, in view of the aforesaid position, we direct, we have been informed that the date of hearing before the trial court is tomorrow. That is, they just put a date. If that be so, appropriate shall be that the trial court shall hear the counsel for the parties on the IA 5 and 8 tomorrow, and if need be day after tomorrow, that is so and so, and decide the applications within 1 week thereafter.
Much up.
Full stop.
My lord, a small submission, my lord. We have filed the order, we have filed IA number 11 seeking under Order 7 Rule 11 regarding the maintainability of the suit itself. We are one of the defendants itself. That IA also may be heard and disposed in the same manner.
You are not in appeal.
I understand, my lord.
See, though that can be taken care of, his
Yes, yes.
present
No,
is only on 5
No,
and
they are
8.
sailing with us, not we'll, after this, possibly.
The learner counsel for the appellant, just take his, this thing.
Respondent number 5.
Shall we say that their presence is not required between 3 to,
No, they have anyway represented.
by whom?
The council here.
He represents 3 to all.
No, he doesn't.
No, only respondent number 5, my lord.
5. Not
5 only, but what about 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8?
No, they have proceeded ex parte before the trial court.
All, everyone?
All 3, 4, 3, 5 and 6.
3?
3, 5 and 3, 4 and 6.
Oh, they were ex parte?
Yes,
Just say that they are not,
they have been placed ex parte.
they are not interested party insofar as this appeal. We have also been informed that respondent number 3, 4 and 6 were ex parte
Yes.
before the court below.
Yes.
So it's only 7 and 8. What about 7 and 8?
My lord, I appeal for DB Bank.
The DB International.
That's right.
And 8, Jewish investment.
Yes.
Just check up.
Both of them.
You appear for both of them?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, what has been suggested is, this is primarily against them. They say that they have challenged order in IA 5 and 8. Tomorrow is the matter. The council appears for respondent number 1 and 2. They say that the court below must hear them because they have filed their objection on those IAs. Those application shall be heard tomorrow and day after tomorrow and decided 1 week thereafter.
Please.
Ma'am, just take the name of the council. Okay. 2 weeks. We make it 2 weeks?
Please,
No, we'll be completing it within 2 weeks?
please.
2 days? Your submissions?
Lord, I
We'll make it.
earnestly
We'll be
want
as short as possible there. Well,
Appear there and finish it off.
no, Marth, we'll do it. We'll-
1 week. Within 10 days thereafter.
Very
We
good.
say within 10 days thereafter.
Thereafter. Very good.
Okay.
Very
Appeal is disposed, the law and counsel for the parties states in view of this order, the appeal be disposed of.
much.
You just type it fast.
I'm
We
great.
try to put it on the
No, we'll do it.
website today.
Yes.
Let's see that.
We'll collect a copy of
Thank you.
it. Grateful.
Please, ma'am.
Next, ma'am.
52, Shri Raghavendra
We'll have
Rai.
it some other day.
Respondent state.
We'll have it some other day.
It's regarding serving of IA copy, my lords. I have served it on them
You
last.
appear for whom?
The respondent number 2, Pollution Control Board, your lordship.
I'll just give it to them.
I have served already.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
copy.
Just say re-notify on interim order if I need to continue.
That office objection may be overruled, my lords. Otherwise it will
A
again in the
copy-
orders
A
list.
copy of what have you served her?
IA, my lords. IA for stay.
A copy
IA
of
one
the
of
IA
25.
for stay has been served on the council for the Karnataka Pollution Control Board. Objection is overruled. Full stop. List the appeal for hearing on interim order to continue.
Deeply obliged.
49,
4-9.
serial number 53, 28,
Oh,
28.
we said 28.8? I'll just have it 28.8.
Obliged. Highly obliged.
Serial number 53,
Let's come for the appellant in this case. Appellant in this case. Issue notice to respondent number 2. Notice to 2. It is already, please.
12-9,
Next also
54.
notice to R2.
12-9,
Then notice to R4.
12-9, 56.
My lords, 54, my lords.
56.
Raise time to pay PF, my lords, to fire.
We have said so.
My lords, kindly have it on 12/8, my lords. Connected WA is,
We'll have it, ma'am, next to notice to 56, notice to R1 and R2. Just give the dates to them.
12/8.
Submission, in serial number 55, madam. I may be permitted to serve a copy to the council, copy before the writ petition.
You serve the party. Next.
In another connected matter, it may be taken up both.
Just say it. Next.
57,
57, 58, 59, 60. I have complied the office objection. I filed the memo along with the document.
Why is the memo to be filed?
I filed objection on memo. I objection filed respondent number 4 to memo filed the appellant regarding registry certificate of the Marimal.
Just show us that.
Respondent number 4, madam. I filed an objection on that.
What do you say, Mr. Swami, on the objection?
My lord, the trustees are appointed as per OF number 4/1879 and are getting income tax relief based on estimate. Nowhere it is mentioned that the trustees are appointed as per trustee executed and trustees registered before the statutory authority. My prayer is that OS 4 number 1879 itself cannot be treated as a trustee. Hence, my prayer is that appellant to produce a registered trustee which enables the appointment of trustees as per OS number 4/1879 gives only relief. Only 3 claims made in the petitions, not a registered trustee. It's not a registered trustee. It's the only claim.
What do you say?
My lord, actually, the trust was constituted by virtue of the will executed by one Sri Marimalla Pao, is the ex-employee of the Mysore Palace. Thereafter, his wife and brother have filed a suit, scheme suit.
You file a response to this.
Yes, ma'am.
You file a response to his response.
I'll file it.
You have to meet his case.
Yes, I'll make it.
Another one, my lord. The PU board
Immediately, my lord,
direct notice till
no
1963.
authority.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
From 1963, now 1926, the management, now this institution very important, this 1 year, this institution, district court, my lord, please, refer, my lord, please, page number 9, my lord, my memo, please, my lord, please.
Yes.
11, my lord, please, sorry, my lord, 11, my lord, 11. The trustees appointed by the district court of the Astagrama division do from themselves into a committee for the management of Marimalla charity. That the committee shall consist 11 members, including president, resident town of Mysore, of whom at least 3 shall be Shivachar caste. So third point, that in event that even the event of any vacancy occur in the committee from death, resignation, official transfer of otherwise, it shall be competent for the remaining members fill up to election. Such election being made by the majority, not less than 2/3 strength of the committee, and being subject to the confirmation of the state of the district court. Fourth one, my lord, that the trustees shall appoint from among themselves secretary and treasury, while the appointment of the president and trustees shall vest the district court holder. The appointment of will be the office for the period of 2 years. At the end of the term of eligible for reappointment. The district court, Astagrama, is a guardian of institution.
Let him file.
1962,
Just say that
there
the
cannot
council.
be this.
We tell him that we are
counsel
in
for the-
RTA Act. We are not sitting in a scheme suit. If at all he is aggrieved, so aggrieved, he has to go
The
before the
counsel
civil
for the
court.
appellant states that he shall file rejoinder to the objection filed by the respondent number 4 to the memo filed by him. Be filed within 3 weeks.
All 4 men.
In all the cases, you file a memo?
Same.
Rejoinder to the reply in all the memos in all these cases.
$19,800. $61.
Waiting for
$61.
Respondent number 5, my lord. My lord, we request time, we'll file, file our wakalat on next day and file our objections, my lord. Kindly some time will be granted for us to.
You are appearing for whom?
For respondent number 5, my lord, Samantha.
At the request of counsel for respondent number 5 to file objections.
For the respondent number 2 in this case, I also need some time for instruction.
Just say that respondents, oh, this is 22 matter. You have still not filed your objections.
Not has been disposed of earlier. There are some applications filed, my lord, disposed of.
With the proposed, we were implemented by IA for implementing, my lord, IA number 1.
You appear for whom?
Respondent number 5.
I appear for third respondent, my lord. This pertains to EWS project, economically, houses for economically weaker section.
Who appears for the petitioner?
Mr. Thiruvengadam appears for the petitioner. They have made an application, Lord, for a direction against fifth respondent, Lord, who's initiated proceedings under SURFACE to Lord attach the land.
Mr. Sriranga, there are only 4 respondents here.
Lord, fifth respondent is implemented, my lord.
By IA number 1, my lord, they filed an IA for.
Who is the 5th respondent?
Saman Capital, my lord, we are appealing for.
It was known as India Bulls earlier, who was to some extent financed.
Is correction made? Correction not made.
But I'm not able to see server on my. Right?
My lords, I represent the petitioner in this matter. We
Yes.
have engaged the senior counsel. He is just held up in other court, my lords. He's on his way.
No, the other side is arguing time. They are seeking time to file counter. You want to
Please.
file objections?
But I am not filing any.
You are for whom, Mr.
R3, my lord, the project proponent.
Just show us.
Senior counsel is on the kindly pass out.
Just call him, pass over.
Yes.
Time for the respondent too, Milord. Some time is required, Milord. I have to seek some instructions.
Just wait, let him come.
Please.
Now, ma'am, run through the class.
62. 62.
Say none, just issue notice to R8. Notice to R8.
59. 63.
Notice to respondent number 11.
But petitioner, we have compliant today. We have compliant the notice to the R11.
Has it been served?
Yes, sir.
How? Just take that, man.
Pay the process.
They must have paid the process fee. Just show us, just check up that.
Today they have paid the process.
Just say that notice to respondent number 11.
59.
On the basis of the process fee said to have been deposited today.
Yes, sir.
In the registry.
64.
Much obliged.
Pakshaya.
I appear for the petitioners. My lord,
Issue notice to R9.
this honorable court had directed me to take out hand summons, my lord, on respond number 9. I have filed a memo, my lords, on 22nd of January 2025, my lord. The notice hand summons, my lord, to respond number 9, my lords, has been duly served. Along with the hand summons, my lord, a memo is filed, my lord. However, my lord, fresh notice was issued, my lord, by this honorable court. But there is a copy of hand summons, my lord, whereby the notice has been served, my lord, to respond.
Affidavit filed.
My lords, I have filed it along with the memo, my lords,
Just show us that.
28th of January 2025. Respond number 9, my lords, the president, my lord, school development and monitoring committee, my lord. In the
Just say that in view of memo dated 22/1/25, evidencing the receipt of hand summons by respondent number 9, the service having been effected on respondent number 9, no fresh notice is required to be issued. What about 6?
6, my lords, they have been represented, my lords, by learned counsel.
Oh, list the petition on.
12/9.
Great.
65. Mr. Suresh.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is mining, it's a mining matter, my lord. It's virtually the second round of litigation. My lord, the petitioner has been granted mining leases, 2 mining leases, both the serial number 65 and 66. The mining leases, there is no dispute on the leases granted as such, my lord.
You file your submissions, ma'am.
No, I'd like to make my submission orally. What has happened is during the pendency of this writ petition, another order has been passed by the District Task Force Committee, whereby their application seeking for request has been dismissed. Now that order, they will have to challenge before my lord, either in this writ petition or separately.
My lord, that report, we have produced it via the memo dated 3/7/2025, recently, my lords. My lords, there's no question of challenging as such because it flows from the same NOCs that we have challenged before this honorable court, which is annexure B1 and B2. B1 and B2, my lords.
Then you file your counter affidavit then.
There's no question.
He say it's a continuance of the original proceedings. file it.
My lord, 6 months have passed, my lords, since their statement of
How much
objections.
time, ma'am? Yeah, 3 weeks as a last opportunity are granted.
My
to
lords, shorter time, my lords.
Respondents to file.
Problem is they are challenging the notification that the.
It's like this. If the court agrees with your submission, the petition will fall. Within 3 weeks as a last opportunity, rejoinder be filed within 1 week thereafter.
Please, my lords.
28/8. No date. 66. 66, same as.
This also same?
Please, my lords.
Same as 65.
67 adjourned, 68, Shri Sunil Shastri.
In this case, my lord, I have copies on respondent 3 to 5, my lord. I have the acknowledgement.
3 and 5.
Yes, my lord, I have already served on copies.
Who appears for them? You have served the counsel.
Yes, my lord, served the counsel. There is an acknowledgement where they have received it, my lord. 2 copies.
No, he doesn't appear. The counsel. We will issue notice to the parties.
My lord, for 6 also a notice has been issued. He is the main person who has actually
What is the service
constructing
on
the
6?
construction.
Service is awaiting.
Let fresh notice be issued to R3 and R5. Service report on 6 shall be submitted to the court on the next date of hearing.
12/9,
Much obliged.
69. 69, Shri Aniruddha.
I represent, my lords, a few of the respondents in this matter. An application has been now filed with appellants seeking permission, my lord, for substituted service in respect of some of the respondents. I have filed a memo in reply to the same, that, my lords, one of the respondents against whom they want the substituted service is dead. I have produced a certified copy.
I'll take necessary.
Death certificate of, my lords, the respondent who has died. So there cannot be
take
any
necessary
question of,
steps.
he has to take further steps.
I'll take steps as far as respondent number 10B is concerned, my lords.
Who has expired?
Respondent number 10B, my lords.
10D.
Only one has expired?
Please, as far as respondent number 3B, against whom again they're seeking, my lords, the substituted service. He is, my lords, missing from 2016. The police complaint lodged in that regard, my lords, also is produced along with my memo.
No, who are the unserved respondents today?
There are 4, my lords. Respondent number 3B, 3C to 1, 3C 1 to 3, respondent 8A, and respondent 10B.
So now tell us one thing. So 10B and 3B are not, can't be found.
No, 10B is expired, my lords. I'll take steps as far as respondent number 10B is concerned.
As far as 3B is concerned, my lords, I have filed a missing report. Police complaint also is filed.
Therefore, my lords, 3 times notice has already been served on them. Therefore, my application for substituted service right now. And moreover, my lords, the respondents have allegedly, if I have to get some information or instruction, they've sold away their portions of the property, my lords. I need to ascertain that.
And what about 3C 1 to 3?
They'll have to be notified.
8A?
3C 1 to 3, my lord, they describe as to be the children of one Annamma. But actually they are not. They are somebody different.
The
There's
application.
been some misdisposition, my lords, in the cost side.
We have been informed respondent 10B has expired.
10B.
Yeah, the death certificate is produced.
Insofar as respondent 3B is concerned.
Missing complaint is filed.
Counsel for which respondent?
8D.
8D states that 3B is missing since 2016.
The police complaint, FIR is filed in that.
And the missing complaint in that regard has also been filed. The learner counsel for the appellant states that he shall take appropriate steps.
As far as 10B is concerned, my lords, the rest of the respondents, my lords, let the paper publication be allowed, my lords.
So we'll allow substitute.
Please.
There is no such declaration that he is presumed dead.
Please.
There is no declaration.
Complaint has been filed.
That's all.
Result.
No, my only submission is, my lords, if
A substituted service has to be allowed.
Please, my lords.
It has not been conclusively proved.
quite so. I agree to that effect. But, my lord, the fact the records have to be set right because there cannot be a publication in respect of a dead person.
Should be published at the place where he
Last
is
reside.
known to have resided lastly.
Please, my lords, my only request will also be for a shorter date, because it's going on for the service of notice only on these grounds.
You are at full stop. Now 3B is this. What about 3(1)(2)(c) and 8A?
Substitute service itself, my lord.
Full stop. If that be so, comma, this application has been filed 1 of 25. Under Order 5, Rule 20, read with Section 151 CPC for a substituted service on 3B, small b, 3B, 3C1 to Roman 3, 8A, 8 is small 8A, 8A, that's all, not 10B. Full stop. Accordingly, the prayer as made in the application is allowed. The appellants are permitted to effect service 69 on the aforesaid respondent through paper publication in the Indian Express and Kannada Prabha, Bangalore edition. Bangalore edition for a date returnable as
29,
and between the period so and so.
48 and 29.
To stop an affidavit, additional affidavit shall be filed by the counsel for the appellants, bringing on record the paper cuttings, paper cuttings of the aforesaid newspaper, evidencing the publication of the notice on the aforesaid respondents 1 week before the next date of hearing.
Insofar as, my lords, a connected matter, there is on writ appeal, my lords, 1073 of 2024.
I appear for the appellant.
My lord, this matter is in fact filed as an appeal independently by, my lord, some purchasers of the sites in the layout against the very same impugned order, my lords, which is in the connected writ appeal, which your lordship will just, my lord, fix the date for paper publication.
So what do you
This is an independent appeal they are filing and seeking leave. There is a delay of around 4,000 and odd days.
We will liquidate. Have you filed reply to this post delay application?
No, I have not been yet served notice. Notice has not been ordered at all.
You appear for whom?
Matter was just tagged.
Okay, we'll just say it. We'll leave it at that. First, effect the service on the respondents there.
Because matter has not yet been heard for admission or, my lords, or for notice. It was just tagged along with this matter by an order dated 4th March 2025.
If my learned
Who
friend
appears?
takes-
Are there any common respondents between the? both the-
There can be,
everything
my
is
lords.
respond.
So you appear for them.
Them also.
No,
So you
I'll
can
have
make
to, my lords,
submission.
ascertain who are the necessary parties either in the
Let's have a
same
copy of
parties
our
are there or not.
Let's have a
Unless
copy.
that is done, my lords, we will not be able to take.
Let's have a copy on my learned friend.
You have a copy of the appeal?
They've served the copy of the appeal, but, my lords, there cannot be common respondents, my lords, in either of the matters.
Why?
Are common.
Why?
No, because they claim, my lords, they have purchased.
You file wakalat and then say this,
Yes, thank you. Much obliged.
isn't it?
No, he will.
No, the difficulty
Yeah,
will
you
be,
make away.
Well, the difficulty will be, my lords, to whom will have to file the wakalas is the question. But may I just request this, my lords.
Are you a party in this connected
Yes.
1073?
My lord, they have to point out whether I am a party or not, because
I have given
I have
a
not
copy.
been made, my lords, as a party there.
Correct.
They are independently trying to challenge the order in the writ petition.
Are you a party in 1073?
No.
or not? You are not a
Now,
party.
they are also saying further, my lords, that it has been sold.
Sites are already formed and sold. The original person who formed the site was no longer interested in the
Not that,
subject
my lords,
matter.
I'm trying to get into the merits of the matter.
They make him a party. And we are the purchasers. And it is not subsequent to their application, even prior to their application. Almost 10 years after we have purchased our sites, they make our original vendor, who is no way concerned with the property at that point of time, seeking for restitution.
My lord, my submission, my lords,
Admittedly, we are not, we're
to
not.
this limited extent, this writ appeal, my lords, is already for consideration before this honorable court against the final order passed by the single judge dismissing the writ petition, questioning, my lords, the sale transactions. Now, these sale transactions, my lords, are based purportedly to be on a conversion order passed by a Panchayat Raj. Panchayat Raj, my lord, doesn't have the right to convert a land unless, my lords, the order is passed by the Deputy Commissioner to Section 95.
That's not the question at all, my lords.
No,
The
that's
question
their
would be delayed.
entire case is that they are saying we have purchased based on a conversion order passed by the Panchayat Raj office.
Now, what do you want? You want?
I don't want the matters to be taken up together, my lords. If they are taken up, it should be with before the bench, my lords, which is dealing with the 2018 appeal.
Why is
Their
this?
24 appeal, my lords, is taken up as the, my lords, it's in file later. If 2018 appeal is decided, their rights are automatically decided, my lords, in the 24 appeal.
My learned friend should not be making such submissions about the bench. More
Not
so,
about
my
the
lords,
bench. I'm not choosing the bench.
18
All the-
is here.
Yeah, please, my lords. All the
I'm not trying to, my lords, make a submission on the bench.
He's already sold the sites, sold the properties.
We want to know what is the commonality between this
No,
69.
except the order, which they are trying to question, my lords, by seeking leave. There's nothing else that they can say it is in
All
common.
the orders, my lords, the original assistant commissioner's order, deputy commissioner's order, this honorable's court order,
Except the
we
orders,
are
that's what I'm
agreed,
saying.
and we are not made parties.
Got it.
That's all, my lords.
See, the challenge is to the same order,
Yes, please, my lords.
except the fact that in the other matter, where is a delay of so much days,
Yes, my lords.
Lease challenge to 18 order only
Yes, my
is the
lords.
challenge to in 69.
Yes, my lords.
That's right. And with an additional prayer for, permission to condonation of a delay.
That's,
Now you want.
and
to
leave. They want leave to challenge
Yes.
by way of an independent appeal, because they are not parties.
That's right.
Absolutely.
So do
No,
you
that
want-
needs to be heard.
You want to file any response to this application for condonation of delay?
Please, my lords, I want to
do that.
Please, my lords. Give me some time. I'll verify, my lords, which all parties I can appear.
Just say that issue notice on the application seeking condonation of delay of 4,628 days delay. That is IA 1 of 24. First, file your reply to
Please,
that.
please, please.
Then we will see. We are only issuing only on that. And which is the application seeking leave to appeal?
Leave to appeal is one.
2/24.
Please,
You both on this.
please, my lords.
Now you appear for whom?
But I'll have to verify, my lords, because I'm not sure whom they have made parties and they have not made.
Now who appears for deputy commissioner and assistant commissioner?
State
Government.
State will accept. Now you tell us. Oh, there is a huge list.
And some other 80 allottees of sites also, my lord, have got themselves implemented in the other first writ appeal.
Now you have the memo of parties.
Memo parties, my lords, I have, my lords.
Have a look.
Yeah. Okay, does he appear in your matter? What is the name? Name, not name. Take a.
Just say issue notice. We'll just say issue notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, my lords.
That's all.
And some of them are also dead. Whatever, my lords, the respondents will
They
come.
will serve them.
Please, my lords.
Issue notice returnable on both. Common order.
70, say number 70, Shubham.
Date. Any date?
We are giving it.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Great.
Date.
2nd September.
70,
70 is to be. Please, it may kindly be called along with the serial number 82, please. Please.
Along with 82.
82,
79 also.
80 minutes.
79 also.
79, 80, 80, and 82.
71,
I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lord. But in this matter, my lord,
Connected matter, na?
yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord, by oversight, my lord, in the earlier matter, my lord, I had not deposited the amount. I was under the impression that both together has been consolidatedly as order has been passed. Insofar as this,
Two appeal, two order, there cannot be a
Lord.
consolidated order. There is
My lord,
two
may-
appeal is filed.
I was,
Both are in different proceedings.
Both are different proceedings, two words.
parties are same.
Doesn't make any difference. Cause of action is different.
No, my lord, cause of action, similarly.
Say, my lord, there are two agreements, two suit is filed. The two separate order is filed, two appeal is filed, separate appeal is filed. Now you cannot say that is a common order passed in one single order. And even otherwise, my lord, the decreetal amount,
My lord, may kindly have a look at, my lord, in page 26 in the present appeal, my lord, appeal number 173, my lord. In page 26, paragraph 3, my lord.
Have you deposited the decretal amount?
Yes, my lord, in this matter, I have deposited.
and not
Give
that
us the
even
other
in
one,
this
ma'am.
matter also is not being deposited.
Which was the other one?
My lord, may kindly have a look at, my lord. That's exactly, my lord. May I read this small paragraph?
This is 33. Which was the other one?
My lord, serial number 49, my lord.
49.
In 49, my lord, I have not deposited due to, my lord, my wrong calculation, my lord. My lord, no, my lord, I was under the wrong impression, my lord. My lord, may kindly have a look at in page 26 for a moment, my lord.
Petitional order was passed, my lord.
In page 26 for a moment, ma.
Comply with the order, they are.
Alla,
they
nanu-
pay automatically
stands vacated.
My Lord,
Conditional order.
kindly allow me to read only one paragraph of our impugned order.
That is impugned order is different.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಾನು how I got misled myself ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಇದು the defendant is due. Paragraph 3, my lord.
The orders are identical.
Please, ma'am. That
effect would be separate, different, separate.
Yes,
so you have not complied with the order in 171.
Lord, I have complied insofar as commercial appeal number 173 is concerned.
That's right. But what about 171? It will not continue then.
Lord, it's all put together. My lord, I have established a bar and restaurant commercial establishment. My lord, my lord may grant me 3 days time, my lord. Because of this order, my lord, I got myself calculated.
Did you deposit in the other one?
He has deposited only one portion of the decretal amount of 13,95,000.
In
the remaining order decretal amount, my lord, he has not completed fully. The decretal amount has not been completed fully.
Very well.
As per the order of this court.
Okay. 49 he did not deposit at all. He has not deposited at all. In 71 he has deposited according to a part of the amount.
Part of the 170.
He will file a breakup of the amount, how he is quantifying it. Now let's be very clear. It says the entire decretal amount has to be deposited.
Please, my lord, in this 173, my lord.
The decretal amount includes the interest aspect.
My lord, there is no interest, my lord. Including the GST, my lord, I have deposited, my lord.
Including the GST, including the
very well. How much time you want in 49?
Another 1 week, my lord.
We find that the appellant has not deposited the decretal amount as directed in the order dated 15/4/25. The entire decretal amount on or before 1/7/25. Today, the learned counsel for the appellant makes a request that a week time be given to comply with the order dated 15/4/25. The learned counsel for the respondent has no objection in that regard. A week's time is granted to comply with the order dated 15/4/25. Full stop. On such deposit, comma, the registry shall invest the amount in a interest-bearing FDR of a nationalized bank.
Please.
Till further orders.
May make one submission. In fact, I had prepared a memo of calculation as per the decretal amount.
Give it to him.
Let my learned friend share it.
The counsel for the respondent has given the memo of calculation. Memo of calculation of the decretal amount which the appellant is required to deposit in terms of order dated 15/4.
The order dated
15/4/25 to the learned counsel for the appellant. Now, in the other one, 71, we find that the amount has been, the learned counsel for the appellant states that the amount has been deposited in the registry in pursuant to order dated 15/4/25. If that be so, the amount shall be invested in an interest-bearing FDR of a nationalized bank with periodical renewals till further orders. We can have it together, both the appeals.
It has to be.
As requested by the counsel for the parties, appeals COM 171 and 173 are tagged together to be heard and decided.
Bring a memo of calculation also to the court.
You file it in the registry. Please notify both the appeals.
24/9.
Which are the numbers? Yes, ma'am. Next.
72.
My lord, I appear for the complainant in the contempt petition. My lord, he is a person, he is a senior citizen. The learned single judge allowed the petition directing the payment of pensionary benefits, my lord. And then against that the state filed an appeal, and that appeal is already dismissed in writ appeal number 151 of 2024. I have filed along with a memo dated 9/7/2024, my lord. State itself filed an appeal. That appeal is already dismissed, wherein the reason is that the earlier against the same order, my lord, that is 9/10/2023 order, wherein this very board was also a party. Kindly see respondent 2. Now board files another report.
My lord, the appeal is by the temperance board here, my lord. The state had filed an appeal which came to be rejected. A review has been preferred, my lord. So that is pending before your lordship, my
It's
lord.
pending.
Please, my lord, review is pending.
But that submission is being made every occasion so that the
No,
matter is
this
urgent.
present appeal is not, is by the temperance board, my lord.
That will
This
argue.
present appeal is by the temperance board. I would
72
request the
years.
matter to be taken up, my lord. A date may be fixed. I will move the review petition so that that is also taken up on the same
Yeah.
day.
Great respect. This is the same submission made on last occasion.
This is not an appeal by the state, my lord. This is by the temperance board. I am making a request today.
Not understanding.
Please.
He's relying upon this only, saying that one appeal has been rejected.
My appeal has been rejected. No, state appeal has
That's
been
why
rejected.
not? This should be rejected on the same ground.
No, my lord, that review petition, it may be heard together. That is my
That's
request.
the
Because
reason.
there's one more writ appeal, my lord. 1689 of 24 is also pending. Lordship may fix a date, my lord. I will ensure that both appeal as well as the review.
Say that
is
learned
taken up.
AGA states that the appeal filed by the state, on which much reliance has been placed by the counsel for the respondent number 1, being what is that number?
Writ appeal 151 of 24.
Writ appeal number 151 of 2024, 3724, a review petition has been filed, which is still under consideration. He also states that he shall get the review petition heard and decided before the next date of hearing.
I will move the matter tomorrow, my lord, so that it can be taken up on the same date.
Where is it? It is here or elsewhere?
Date has not been, it's before your lordship, my lord. Date is not fixed. I will move the matter tomorrow morning, my lord. Review petition.
Yeah, that is it. You said, yeah, former Chief Justice order, my lord, that has to be specially listed. The same submission was made on the last occasion that review is pending. He is aged 74 years. He is 74 years.
Yes.
It may be listed in orders, my lord. May I request it may be listed because it will lost in the list, my lord. Senior citizen, my lord.
Just give it after 2 weeks, man. You get it listed after 2 weeks.
But in the meanwhile, you comply.
I will come, office objections.
First comply, then we
I will
will
have
see.
to get it listed, my lord. No date has been given. I will move the memo
You are
tomorrow.
not paying, complying.
I will do that tomorrow morning.
Both the things.
30th July, 30th July, 73, government advocate.
State appeal, my lords.
Lord, I'll make objections to the applications in the continuation of delay as documents. 546 days delay. And regarding stay, my lord, the order has been implemented subject to the result of the writ appeal, which they have undertaken in the contempt proceedings. Contempt was filed and they
Just
have
say that
implemented.
objections to the writ appeal, including the application seeking condonation of delay, be filed.
Yes,
Objection within 4 weeks.
any short.
21/8. 74, government advocate.
Paper the respondent in the writ appeal may not delay in filing it may not sought for time and file objection may not.
Objection be filed for the application for condonation of delay.
28/8,
In 4 weeks.
75.
Please.
Ajay Kumar, 75.
For the appellant in this writ appeal, my lords. Last occasion, my lords had asked me to take instructions about the proposed suit, my lords. May I just, my lords? This is a matter, my lords, where learned single judge has passed an order, my lords, wherein the respondent who was the auction purchaser, my lords, it was noticed that the said site, which was auctioned in favor of the respondent, my lords, subsequently came to be allotted in favor of one another person. Hence, contempt was filed. Last occasion, my lords, I pointed it out, my lords, that it would not have affected their title. We were also pursuing the remedy of getting the
subsequent deed cancelled. My lords, I'm instructed, my lords, that suit has already been filed in OS number 1267 of 2024 before the City Civil Court, my lords. The same is pending at the stage of plaintiff's evidence is what I'm informed, my lords.
So what do you want?
My lords, I would request my lords may, my lords, wanted to pray for stay of the order, my lords, as on today, because the contempt also is pending before the honorable court, my lords. It's there. Matter could be heard at a later stage, my lords.
There is any cost which was imposed on you, whether you have paid it?
Pardon, my lords.
Some cost was imposed on you, it seems.
Apologies for this. Seem to have not noticed the same.
You see the order dated
Please.
16/4/25.
Please. My lords, in that case, my lords, may just pass over, my lords, I'll comply what the, any order.
We'll have it after some time. Just say that at the request of counsel for the appellant, adjourn to the 75. In view of order dated 16/4/25.
Please.
Thirty-one, seven.
Please.
76.
Great.
how many?
Yeah, for the appellant, my lord.
Appearing
Yes.
for respondent, your lordship.
A delay has been condoned by this honorable court, my lord. I had also sought for the stay of the impugned order, my lord.
Your lordship, I have a small request. Senior is not available, your lordship. If it may be taken, any short accommodation may kindly be given, your lordship.
This is a matter pertaining to private forest, my lord. Nearly about 3,500 acres of.
We'll have it some other day.
Yes.
They say at the-
I request for stay at least, my lord. Stay of the
Your
impugned
lordship.
order. Anyway, it's a matter
Rem-
pursuant to the remand by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. And the ceiling limit is in question, my lord. The lands held is in excess of the ceiling limit. Question is whether those lands were brought under the plantation cultivation before the cutoff date of 1st of March 1974. my lord. There are no documents to show that the land was being cultivated as plantation crops so as to attract exemption. That's the only issue, my lord. If lordship kindly stays the impugned order so that third-party rights are not created. my lord.
Your lordship, as per
Counsel,
last,
We'll have it next week.
All right.
At the request of counsel for the appellant, adjourn to next week.
22, 7. 77. Number 77.
Appear for the appellant.
Yes. Objection for what?
One submission I would like to make.
There is a delay application also.
Yes, one submission I would like to make. Now, to enforce the order passed by the learned single judge, CCC 81 of 2025 is filed by the complainant who is the respondent in this appeal. Now, the order of the learned single judge has been complied with, and today I have served a copy of the order. So I would request the court to kindly have it on 13th of August, to which date the contempt is also posted, so that the matter, both the matters could be disposed of.
Just say list on 13/8.
Please.
78.
My lord, 78, I am appearing for the respondent number 4. May I request my lord to pass over, my lord, in the matter.
Lord, my lordship may kindly have it next week, my lord. They have filed an affidavit.
Have they filed their affidavit, Union of India?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We have filed the affidavit. What is
to say?
May I seek a pass over, my lord?
Just 1 minute.
Lords, they are referring to conditions part A, part B again, saying what are to be done subsequently, what have to be done prior to.
What has to be done subsequently is to be done subsequently, not beforehand.
That's
No, they just reiterated the conditions, nothing.
No, but is it
They have
your
not
take?
taken a stand. They have not taken a stand.
There can't be any other
No,
stand.
that is now,
Our stand is
that is our stand, because, my lord, once we have given the stage 2 permission, my lord, it is clear, and my lord, after the issuance of stage 2 permission, my lord, at the request of the state government, we have transposed the 1, 3, 4 conditions at part A to the part B at the request of the state government. My lord, state government has not been requested even for the clause 8, which they are now, it is a dispute has been arisen. That, my lord, that has to be shifted to before handing over of the land. No, my lord, the state government now cannot say that. We are only repeating what is stated in the stage 2 permission.
Yes. Now, in view of this stand, what is your take?
Look, now, insofar as the reservation of the lands are concerned, there's no dispute. Nor are we saying that we are not going to hand over the land to them. All that we are saying is that once we hand over the lands, there are certain requirements which have to be complied with. That is as per condition B. But we are now saying the past violation, now, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, the past violations, they had sufficient time right from 2017 onwards. They were aware that the regularization has to take place in respect of the violations pointed out by the CEC. They cannot say today, if we have violated, the other remedies are available to us. We are now at a crucial stage of handing over virgin 800 acres of the forest lands to them. Now, once these lands are exploited, my lord, they're gone forever. If they have not shown indication. Sorry, my lord.
Sent state.
Considered.
Sorry, my lord.
That aspect was already considered.
Considered. Now, what they do very conveniently, they do not file for post facto approval of the entire extent. I will place the photographs of
That has been argued by Mr. Kanindra.
No, my lord, that's exactly what our case is. Our case is simple, my lord. I am not refusing to hand over the land.
You cannot bring those.
No, my lord, it would be relevant.
Which are.
It would be relevant, my lord.
Because you, at your request, that's what they.
They reserve the land, they give everything. Today, my
Yes,
lord,
we are standing by it.
Going back on that.
We are standing by it, my lord. All that we are saying is, please comply, pay all the dues that you are liable to pay to the state government.
That is not a precondition.
No. It is not pertaining to the precondition. I am not insisting for performance of the condition number B prior to handing over. No, my lord, that is not the case. All that I am saying, your lordship may kindly take my statement of objections. We have pointed out how the CEC said, you will make good the past violation.
That's
Now,
right.
they
Is
have
it-
not made good, my lord.
Is it after the handing over or before?
Exactly.
They should do it before, my lord. That's my, that's the stand of the state.
No, is it part of B or part of A?
It's not related either to A or B, my lord.
Now, tell us one thing. A and B are very clear.
Yes.
Now, insofar as A is concerned, those
They have
stand
complied
satisfied.
with it, my lord.
Then
And-
how are you reading something which is not there in A to say that it should be before that?
My lord, now if your lordship kindly sees the violations which have taken place, my lord, those were also condition number B, my lord, in terms of the past violations, they have not rectified it. They have not applied for the post facto approval to the extent shown by the CEC, my lord. Now,
340 though. I don't know what he's saying.
I am saying, my lord, we'll hand over, provided you pay us the dues.
When are you handing over?
Provided they pay the dues and apply for the post facto approval. Lord, now, my lord, they cannot beat both hot and cold, my lord.
You knew when A and B, which is past,
Correct.
post, etc. was done, you knew their history.
My lord, they had ample time to
At
correct
that
themselves. My lord, they had ample time to correct themselves.
had ample time.
Now,
You
your
also
lordship
knew.
should question them, my lord, as to why they did not apply for the post facto approval.
You also knew that they have, according to you, checkered history. right?
We were under,
That's what you have said, no?
But,
you
my lord,
have to trust in
we,
them.
we believed that they would rectify everything
But
prior
tell
to
us
the
one thing,
handing over of the
That
land.
you
Now-
didn't mention it at that time.
No, they were aware. I need not mention. They are bound, duty bound to comply with the
Tell us-
order.
Now tell us something. For post facto approval.
Yes, my lord.
knowing-
They have not applied.
No, once you hand over, what is there for you to believe that they would not remove the past?
Their past conduct, my lord. Now, 8 years of time from the CEC order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, they have not applied for the post facto. CEC says 340 hectares of lands have been diverted on account of illegal raising of the height of the dam, my lord. Now, when the forest land gets diverted, are they not in duty to apply for the post facto? They do not apply. Now, why they don't apply, my lord? Because there are dues which are liable to be paid by them. It runs into thousands of
think
crores.
my learned friend is
4,000
going
crores.
just to make a
No,
against the
that's the
central
stand,
government
my lord. That's the
state.
stand. They
I
are
don't know
duty
where they're
bound, my
saying
lord.
this.
If they have not shown scant respect to the. Again.
And they have paid the money also.
No, they have paid money insofar as the present land is concerned.
Correct.
We are not disputing that at all.
You are using that money without making.
No, no, that money anyway they are liable to pay.
Then
But
pay
my
interest-
past,
pay
your
interest
lordship, my
on that.
kind, for a
See, this
moment.
should have been, Mr. On, if we were to ask you, this should have been settled across the table between the both of you.
Exactly.
It should not
We
have come
will
here.
have a, we will have a
Not have
meeting.
come here. What is this we are talking of? Should not have come here. You agree?
I agree.
Then
Should have
But
been
they
done
should
this.
take steps forward to
Many steps,
meet
my lords. The
the.
chairman has gone, I don't know how many times, the chairman has gone, the chairman of the company, who is a central government thing. I
My lord,
can't
let a
understand
date
this.
be fixed, my lord. I'll also instruct, my lord. I'll also advise.
Lord, this
Let
is
them
the-
sit together and sort it out. my lord.
day to
It's
day.
a more pleasant way. and
Yes,
the right way.
absolutely.
Otherwise, you will be, see, you will be using the interest on the amount.
No, no,
which has
they
been
themselves
paid.
owe
Last
us.
week, the Prime
It is
Minister's
not-
office
it
had a
is also
meeting
Public money.
on this issue.
Intervene.
My lord,
Which is.
Yes, they are
which is
asking,
Union of
nobody is
India has
answering.
given aid.
No,
Simplicity.
And
they
Union
have
of
not,
India
Lord, let them provide all the details.
We will have on Friday, you get instructions, sit across and work it out.
Next
This
week,
is-
my lord. Friday, I'm.
No, we will fix.
Friday, I'm
We
not
will
in
fix.
town.
You have to see.
Next week, we will ensure that some meeting takes place,
No, try.
meaningful meeting. Well, let them, the officials of both the
I with
department
great
and them can
respect,
be present, my lord.
Whatever amounts, we have given an undertaking whenever demand is raised, that comes when the,
And
Lords,
to-
I don't
and-
know.
And minded, Mr. Ron, to expect the Union of India will not pay is something.
My lord, kindly see my affidavit, my lord. I have stated what is the money due by them. my lord.
That's a
State's
different-
interest is also required to be protected, my lord.
Not at this stage.
My lord, now, my lord, they can't say this. Kindly see my affidavit.
You are
which I-
before the court,
Yes,
they are also.
yes.
You will say, look here, whatever I have to do, I have done. My now claim is this. Please ask them to give me that money. That's a more better way to put it. But it should not be a stalemate.
I got it.
And that's the stalemate which is happening.
And you saying that central government, we don't have trust in a company which is owned by central government, I think something is wrong. We are not happy with that.
My lord,
these are
but
ultimately
all
wrong.
said and done, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees their conduct. They were supposed to hand over
No, you-
114 acres of land for,
Their
they have not
conduct
done
is
it.
also
my
there,
lord.
your conduct is also there. We are seeing both.
We'll have it.
Don't forget
Your
that.
lordship may kindly have it next week, my lord. Let there be
We'll
an
have it on Monday.
Monday, my lord. Yes,
And get your
By that
instruction,
time-
Mr. Ron.
I'll get.
This has
that.
to be, in a pleasantly, amicably, in a
Yes,
right way,
yes.
need to be put
Yes,
quietus.
yes. Lord, we are
Anything-
also,
Anything remaining? Tell us. See,
Lords,
the
in
machinery
fact, the
side.
chairman has said, my lords, we had discussions. Even the 25 lakhs which they said, my lords, the value of the building is
that
not worth
25
it.
lakhs is not
One
the
minute,
issue,
sir,
my lord.
one minute.
The demand is
See, whenever we say
3,700
something, my
crores.
learned friend comes. If they have-
3,700 crores is
I
the
think
amount
my
due by
learned
them.
friend, if they are,
That's right. He's not on 25 lakhs, Mr.
now, my lords, even if they give a letter, they have not even replied. The KOC said, we will not even claim that 25 lakh. Not a single reply from their side.
Yes, so we will have it re-notify.
My,
We just, ma'am, is it on record? They are replying for respondent number 4.
Yes, Mr. Todwad is on record.
Just show us that. So the union stand.
may I request for a direction of the
Environment
court?
Ministry stand is, those need to be followed before and
Post.
those needs to be followed afterwards.
After.
Anything which
Yes,
needs to be
Milord.
followed afterwards can be a ground which can be brought in now. And very well, just say that
May-
affidavit has
Lordship
been
may
filed
kindly
by
direct, my
respondent
lord,
number 4.
let there be an order to that effect for the
What?
meeting to take place between.
We are not
Yes.
saying anything, Mr. Ron.
Yes, and then I'll convey it.
And I must,
We
we
have
must say,
expressed whatever.
we must say this should automatically come from both of you, not from us. We'll not say. Just say that at the, shall we only say at the request of Mr. Ron, re-notify all. Then at additional advocate general, re-notify Monday.
Please.
Thank you.
In fact, 9th I'm told, 9th was the meeting in PMO office on this issue. On what is happening, why the central government enterprise is suffering loss here. And
So
salaries
also the
have been.
state's interest, my lord. So also
State
the state's
interest,
interest, my
states,
lord.
I'm
After all, it's our land, the subject matter, even the stand that is
Mr.
taken,
Ron,
my lord.
there is one story. There was a hen which was giving golden eggs every day. And the greedy owner, he killed the hen. And he lost all the future hen also, golden eggs also. Similar is the case with you. You want the remaining
No,
some
we want,
3,000
my
crores
lord.
to be paid to you or not?
No, we want the socio-economic development to take place.
Allow him to work.
But
and
past
reap
dues also are
the golden
required.
eggs. Unless.
Lordship may
unless you
protect
allow them
state's
to get the
interest to
golden
that
eggs,
extent.
it will be-
You are here before the court.
We'll leave it.
And surely, definitely, when you people will sit across, I think possibly everything can be worked out.
I will take it.
That's how it should
Definitely.
be. That's a more, shows more maturity.
The lessons
Thank you.
in the primary school.
Thank you.
Please.
Monday.
79.
In these matters, but I filed in my statement of objection.
Lord, I'll provide a.
Which is this number, ma'am?
Document.
This is- Seventy-nine, 80, 10,
Serial number
82.
33. 33 also.
Now, what has to be done in all these matters?
My lord, license have been granted to these people, my lord, to quarry ordinary building stone, but now there is a grievance with regard to.
The
my lord,
sound, the
yes,
pollution, the
yes,
dust,
My lords,
everything.
EC is granted, my lords, looking into all these things. My lords, in all quarries, my lords, what happens is, my lords, certain people emerge after, my lords, leases are granted and licenses are granted. These people, my lords, they are not really interested in the environment. They ask for protection money. Whenever protection monies are not granted, these kind of public interest litigations come
Shall I
up.
tell you, shall we tell you this?
Yes, my lords.
You say there is no pollution.
My lords, it
There
is
one
not,
minute,
there is no pollution.
No voice or there is no sound beyond the decibel levels.
Yes, my lords, it is
You
not.
will put it on record, everything.
Yes, my lords.
If you put it on record, we'll put close all to this petition.
Yes, my lords.
See, just think of from a normal perspective.
Yes, yes, my lords.
The gentleman is staying there, he said, this is the sound, if I have to hear it, why should I? What are the permissible limits?
We will put.
What is existing on the
Yes, my
site?
lords.
You
Yes,
give us this,
Yes, my lords.
we'll put close.
My lords, what happens today, my lords, we do not blast the material because we do not use explosives to blast because it will destroy the material. So it's all chemically, it is removed. So
Right.
I will put it
But
on
the
record.
other things-
I will put it on record. I will put it on.
The dust is there.
My lords,
The day-to-day operations of
Yes,
the
my lords.
quarry,
We will-
generating sound.
I will put
beyond
up
decibel.
detailed affidavit, what all we are doing according to the EC. I'll place it. before.
You are appearing for whom?
The petitioners in 79, 80 and
holders,
82.
License.
Why is who is the petitioner? He is the,
I'm the license holder.
you are the license.
Yes.
But why you have come?
I have come because the District Task Force Committee, my lords, based on a report given by the State Legal Service, the District Legal Services Authority, issued notice to us saying that why it should not be stopped.
Notice was not issued. Notice is issued
It's by
only in
task
one
force.
matter.
Kindly-
It's aggrieved by the proceedings of
Task
the.
force.
Kindly see
task
the
force
order
of-
dated
Task force
23
Just
January
say-
2025.
Just say re-notify this matter. When
Yes,
do you
sir.
want? Now, who is anyone appearing for the pollution control board?
The Pollution Control Board, I
That
don't know.
doesn't have jurisdiction here.
Well, it's EC is already granted by everybody, by the
So, but
department.
suppose we want to know what is the present position.
Well, it's they have to make a.
Your land, my submission, your lordship, there is a Goma land for grazing the cattle. For this purpose, the honorable district judge has personally visited the spot and give report that there is no sufficient land for the grazing the cattle, cows for the village.
My
For
lord,
this purpose,
may I make a
task force
submission?
has
This
been
is a rocky
formed.
area,
Thing can have a
rocky
reason.
area.
You may have a Gomal land, they say quarrying,
rocky area,
they say that. So we have to draw a line somewhere, you know.
rocky
That is
area.
your lord. Therefore, as per considering the report of the district level service, task force has formed and task force has after verifying everything, they are going to notice to the
What is being
cancel.
issued in this petition, 79/80.
Yes,
All
sir,
are there.
everything.
Then
It's
you
only
have
the
to file a
government.
counter.
Well, Lord, I filed them in all these matters. I'm filing.
Just now
in
she's
that
filing
one.
the counter.
Are you filing it?
Yes, my lord, before my lord.
No, you will file it in the registry.
Your lordship,
70
I am relying on the
82.
section, rule 97 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
79, 80 and 81, in all three you are filing counter?
Yes, 82.
79,
these-
80 and 82.
Yes.
71 also.
79, 80 and 82.
70.
The learner AGA states that she shall file counter affidavit during the course of the day. A copy thereof has been given to the
Yes, please.
council appearing for the petitioners in these three petitions.
Yes, 4
Rejoinder
petitions.
be filed within 2 weeks.
Yes, please.
Serial number,
Now, which is your matter?
serial number 33, your lordship,
33. Now, let's
Well-
see 33.
we are the villagers, petitioners are villagers of the
Now,
headquarter.
who appears in 33? You
I am appearing for the petitioners.
Just see who are the participants, just show us the file.
My lord, my
Right.
learned friend will have to make the licensees as parties. Such copy somebody.
30,
I am relying on the, we are given representation to the,
fresh petition, no?
yes, my lord.
Issue notice. Adam Nilofer Akbar accept notice for 1 to 5. What about, who are the others? Acha, 1 to 5. Counter affidavit, how much time, ma'am? In item 33.
My lord,
I don't, it doesn't appear that we are, the licensees are made
my lord,
parties.
licensees have to be impleaded, my lord.
Oh, you are right. Why didn't you make a licensee the party?
There are 10 licensees.
Yes, I will file I for including the parties. Because,
File application for implement.
no, I have not filed. Already, the present, your lord, my submission, your lord. My submission is that already the present petitioner in all these cases,
Why not? See, any order passed which will affect the rights, he should be here.
yes, I will file
No,
I.
just cut that.
I will file I.
Cut that. The learner counsel for the petitioner states he shall file the,
One week time.
shall file the licensee.
Huh?
Yeah, the
Impleading
licensee who
application.
has been awarded the on an oral request. Who is the licensee? You have the details.
Yes, 7,
Do one thing, file an IA.
I have,
File an IA.
annexure Y is the license holders.
Annexure
All the annexure Y. They are all the license holders. I will,
number.
page number, last page 181, annexure Y.
But they are not arrayed in the cause citing, my lord.
Last page. 181.
Oh, there are quite a few.
Yes.
There are 10, Allah?
How many are there? There are 10.
10 minutes.
As per this report, 10.
There are 10.
Now, all these people would be party here in this petition.
I have not made them parties. I will file I.
Yes, they have to be made.
Learner counsel for the petitioner states he shall file an IA to bring on record the licensees who have been awarded the quarry license. The same be filed within 1 week.
Yes.
Okay, just say that.
Interim
Now, which
orders.
is yours?
Interim order may kindly be continued.
In
Mine
which
is
matter?
WP
In
number
79, 80, 82, my lords.
Mine is 7211 for 2025. It's
And the,
70 million.
all these matters may be connected together.
Just 1 minute.
7211.
Okay. Oh, 81 is also part of this?
Yes.
Yes.
81, 82 also,
79, 80, 81,
82.
The impression we have is 79, 80 and 82. Is 81 part of this?
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed counter to,
Yes.
you have given a copy? Yes. Ma'am, just include 81 also. Interim order, if any, to continue in 79, 80, 81 and 82. That's right?
Grateful.
Okay. And this just list
One short-
33 and 4, all these 4 matters only on the same day.
Yes.
Data.
Okay. Just say that item 33, this writ petition shall be listed along with writ petition 1318, 1360, 7211 and 7508 or 25 on the next date of it.
Update may kindly be given, please.
Just file your rejoinder in 2 weeks. Just have it after 2 or 3 weeks, man.
6-8.
May I know the date, please?
6-8, 6-8.
6-8. Thank you.
Next.
83.
I appear for the petitioner. The prayer in this petition is to consider the representation. Lord, this is the
What are your instructions, man?
third time it is posted before this honorable court. Lord.
My lord, we will consider the representation in accordance with law.
Just show us that file, man. This petition has been filed with the following prayers. The learned AGA appearing for the
Page number 21, please.
all the respondents shall states in view of the limited prayer made in the petition. What is this 32 of 2007?
That is the application number.
Application.
Now, are you considering the application or only the representations?
We'll consider the representation, consequently, the application will follow with that. my lord.
So you are only considering the representation.
Yes.
We will say so.
Yes.
Representations dated 18/7/24, 24/3/23 and 18/3/24. Within how much time?
Not 6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from today and pass appropriate orders. Appropriate orders
In accordance with law.
in appropriate orders in accordance with law.
Obliged.
And communicate the same to the petitioner thereof.
Obliged.
Full stop. A petition is disposed of. The submission is taken on record. The petition is disposed of.
Obliged.
84.
Hearing for the petitioners, my lords. So, my lords, this is a matter, it's a PIL related to an extrajudicial killing. We've engaged a senior counsel. It's been 3 months and we request direction for a status report on this matter. And we've also asked for an FIR against the officers who were engaged in it.
Ma'am, have you filed your counter in this?
My lord, we filed an affidavit, it was heard. My
You
lord
all-
may have this after 3 weeks, my lord. I'll just seek.
2 weeks, my
instructions.
lords.
Just say, have you filed any further status report? What is the investigation done?
My lord, that FIR was filed, all that was
My
filed.
lords,
Now,
they've-
my lord may grant me 3 weeks' time so that I can update my lords as to what has happened.
My
Just say
lords,
that-
one submission, they filed an FIR against the deceased. So it's basically a non-starter FIR, my lords. So we've sought for an FIR against the officers because even if they are claiming self-defense, my lords, that has to be proved in a trial. We've engaged the senior counsel, my lords. It may be heard at length again. We've also filed a reply, my lords, on 2nd May to their compliance affidavit.
Just say that the government, the respondent, AGA is allowed to file a status report within 3 weeks from today. Status report with regard to the investigation,
Yes.
we file within 3 weeks from today.
Please.
11-8,
Obliged, my lord.
Please, my lords.
85,
In this case, I appear for the appellant, my lord.
Numbers 1 and 2, my lords. That short time in the morning, my lords.
Just shows me. What do you say?
Pardon?
Lords, at short time in the morning, there's a senior counsel engagement in this matter. Even the other side, my lord, they've engaged a senior counsel. This matter may kindly be had in the first week of August, my lord.
Just say at the request of counsel for which respondent?
The respondent numbers 1 and 2, my lords.
1 and 2 re-notify on.
29-8,
Lift.
'86,
Yes, this is a writ appeal,
Which
my
number,
lords.
ma'am?
86. This was a writ appeal challenging the order of a single judge, my lords. Passed on a staying the order of a commercial suit, my lords. I had submitted before, this honorable court was pleased to stay the orders of the learned single judge. Now it has come for final hearing. On 8th of April, there was an order to stay this petition.
Shows. Have you served the other side?
Yes, my lords. The other side had appeared in the previous hearing where both the parties argued and the honorable court was pleased to stay the orders of the writ petition 8550 of 24.
Just say list the appeal for hearing.
My lords, since it's a commercial suit, my lords, already 1 year has passed. It's been delayed for a very
We'll
long
have it
time.
after 2 weeks, ma'am.
My lord, kindly, maybe sometime this week, my lords, please.
After 2 weeks.
31-7,
Next. Pass over.
28, still number 28, passed on.
Just give the date to her.
Still number 28,
My lords, sorry, 86, my lord, there's an interim order, maybe kindly.
Interim order to continue.
serial number 28,
None for the appellant in the second call. Adjourn to.
5-8,
7-8.
43,
I appeal for the complainant, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Appealing to the accused in this matter, my lords.
Ma'am, tell us
First, to
one
begin
thing.
with,
Why
yes, ma'am.
the gentleman should not provide a no objection for the past 4?
Absolutely, I'll bring it before your lordships. The conduct of the complainant herein has been that when the child was just about 3 months old, she moves the child out of Hyderabad. They are residents of Hyderabad. They were working in Hyderabad. She moves the child unilaterally comes down to Bangalore, starts filing cases here in Bangalore, 498A, custody, divorce, and multiple other things.
What is wrong? But tell us one thing, is that a ground to violate the order?
No, my lords, there is absolute no violation. Your lords may kindly take my affidavit.
But what is the order of which non-compliance is alleged?
My lords, first of all, this petition should be dismissed because there is no cause of action written in the petition at all.
No, let's see this order.
If your lords may kindly.
In a contempt jurisdiction.
Correct, in contempt.
Now let's see this page 20.
I will, your lordships. My lords, in this entire contempt petition that they state that there is a contempt, not a single line of cause of action is mentioned. There is no cause of action mentioned, first point. Two, they are trying to say that there is a contempt in respect of order. Your lords, there's one important paragraph in this order that I want to mention.
But
Your
is
lords-
it tell us one thing?
Yes, my lords.
Now, doesn't the child require a passport? Suppose the mother wants to travel. Will not the child require a passport?
Okay. My lords, at the time of the child being removed from the matrimonial home, the mother was working for a Singapore company. She wanted to flee to Singapore. She came down to Bangalore where her sister was residing, filed cases and filed a passport application. There was a case filed with the passport application because she did not mention that father's name and she said they are separated when they were not separated. One second, my lords. This was in the beginning. Thereafter, she filed an application that came before this honorable court, was challenged before this honorable court. I did not challenge this before the honorable Supreme Court, even though this matter is quite a contested matter, especially in terms of custody of the case, custody of the child. My lords, she files a fresh application. Your lords, I would like to
How
tell.
old is the child now?
Child is about 4.5 months. The father has multiple visitations right now after the court's order.
4.5 months.
4.5 years, my lords.
March
Absolutely.
20
No, but
was
tell us one thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't you without prejudice to your,
visitation rights.
without prejudice to everything? The contents, the father's name is not mentioned, everything is not mentioned. In principle, can't you give a no objection without prejudice?
My lords, in principle, the application filed by her is false before the.
For what reason? The father.
Your lords may no, my lords.
What is the reason?
Your lords may kindly have in my affidavit, I have produced Annexure B, which is a document that is the passport application. She's made a false statement.
Okay, do one thing.
Yes, my lords.
You get your, according to you, take a passport form, fill it up according to you, okay?
Sure, my lords.
Which according to you should be the right, this thing, and send it to her.
Sure,
one
my
a day,
lords.
2 a day. Now, what is wrong? We don't understand what is wrong to narrate the name of the biological father.
We have no problem, my lord. When he said so, only thing when I made the application in 2021, we were separated and I have claimed that I was single mother and therefore I filed. Father's name is not hidden. It has been mentioned. Father's name is mentioned.
Okay,
He
do one
wants to
thing,
be
you
shown as-
said, you fill up and give it to her, the form.
Very well, my lord.
Let any suggestion, she will give it.
My lords, I have
No
done that for
objection.
1 year, my lords. As your lordship suggested, I will fill the form and I will send within 2 days.
Yes, do it.
I shall do it,
I
my
will
lords.
fill the form, my lord, because what they are now asking is.
This is what, my lords,
My lord, the question is,
I will prove it
One
before
minute.
your lords.
1 minute.
my lord,
You
she-
both of you get your forms filled up to the court.
Very well.
I think the court will
Very well.
decide.
Very well.
Obviously, what is this?
Very well, my lord.
And we know gold. No, but this representation, surely this is not going to be resolved.
My lords, I'll
We
only.
have a pragmatic view. She is having child, she have want to engage herself in a job, let her do that. And ultimately custody of the child, that court will look into it.
Very
You
well.
are at ad item that you can't stay together, both of you.
Absolutely, my lords.
Child custody is the only thing.
Very well.
And this is ultimately minded as a husband, as a mother or a wife. The interest of the child.
Very well.
And the child must travel with someone. Today, she has to, or the child has to travel with the mother. She must have a passport. Work it out. Both of you get your form filled and get it here.
Very well.
We will decide.
Very well, my lord.
All right, my lord.
Obliged.
It has been decided by the council for the parties that they shall ask their clients to fill up the passport form in the manner they deem it appropriate for the consideration of this court on the next date of hearing.
Sure,
And,
my lords.
and produce the same and submit the same to the court on the next date of hearing for its consideration.
Sure, my
We will
lords.
decide.
Let it be exchanged before that, my lord, or filed.
Don't see it. No, we will not. have-
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord.
Any
Because
date?
on exchange itself, there will be one more round in you.
Very well, my lord.
A date?
Date, my lord.
We are giving you.
Very
Have it after 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
2 weeks. my lord.
There is no imminent travel, na? It's all like
At
3
present,
weeks.
my lord.
68,
Much obliged, my lords. Deeply obliged.
Next.
61, 61,
Appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lords. My
Yes.
lord, before I talk and think, I need to disclose a fact. Subsequent to filing of this application, this is filed by an association. Subsequent to filing of this, one of a member had approached the debt recovery tribunal and filed an application on being an indigent person and saying that the fraud has been played with respect to land. That came to be dismissed on 2 issues and matter is now pending in the Supreme Court. I need that to be recorded, my lord, because tomorrow we should not be accused of any suppression of
Show
material.
us the file, man.
So the fact of the matter is, my lord, is very briefly.
What is the issue, Mr. Thiruvengadam?
The issue is, my lord, 1,512.
Oh, this is EWS.
EWS, 1,512 families were allotted way back in the 90s. And there were nearly 24 blocks built by the BBMP for consideration.
We'll have it next week.
Very well,
Have
but
it.
kindly make my, record my submission because tomorrow I should not be accused of suppression.
Who, you are privy to this?
Yeah, we have filed a petition against Saman Capital, filed an impleading application to
Where are
implead.
the others?
Here-
Mr. Sriranga was there, everyone.
I am unaware, my lord. We appear for respondent number 5.
We'll come back after lunch. I think they must be under the impression we have risen. We'll come back
Oh,
after lunch.
can we, only thing is just submission alone that regarding,
The other councils come. There are other councils.
then can I have a short date, my lord?
Very- Just say that re-notify Monday. Monday?
Monday, ma'am.
Monday.
Ma'am.
21, 7.
I'll file a memo regarding the.
Ah, do that.
Yes,
better. That's all.
79, 80,
79, 80, 81, 82. Along with that, add 70 also.
Who is 70? Who is the council?
70, serial number 70,
Mr. Shiv
Shiv Kumar.
Okay. He was there. Just check up my interim order there in 70. There.
Lord, that